You sound good down here, 5'9 plus. Catch you down the log some other day, Jim. Thanks for getting me in there. KE3YJU, clear.
Well, thank you for coming by. That's greatly appreciated. Beautiful sound and signal from Avis, as you have most days. One of the better signals on the air, I will say that. And good to hear your melodious tones coming over the air. 7-3, Charlie. Talk to you tomorrow, maybe. If we don't, you have a great weekend, and you're sounding good. KA3YJU. Boy, I don't know why I'm having such a problem with your call this morning, Charlie. Over there in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 325 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 4, Mike Uniform. Okay, I got Howard and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Howard, good morning to you. Come on in.
Hi, good morning again. Another shorter band. Band is pretty much behaving the way it was when I was first licensed in the mid to late 80s. So you're sounding quite the choice, quite strong again. So nice to hear you again. We got a balmy, very warm day, 39 degrees and sunny here. That's pretty much about it. 20738. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Well, you're sounding good this morning. Definitely. You running barefoot or you running amplified today?
Nope. Just running from the exciter from the rig, about 100 watts. Actually 122 according to the indicator here, the meter. So that's all she wrote. That's about it. Got the amplifier off, and that's it. Just running 100 watts into the dipole, into the dipole. Back to you.
All right. Well, you're up over S9 on a regular basis, so good signal this morning. Back to the short band conditions. Yeah, these are the conditions I knew when I first got my ticket, and then we had that big long dry spell for a while, and actually when I first moved up here, band conditions were pretty good, and then they dropped off quite I dropped out, so I can't say they dropped off. I dropped out for a while, and then I came back, and this is more what I remember 40 meters should be like, though, Howard. So we'll talk to you later. Thank you very much for swinging by, as always. You have a great day at work. Don't let anybody wreck it on you, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. The band seems to be straightening back out to the way it used to be. That's N2GOT, Howard, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on a lifetime roster. 200 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is MUF. Let's see, I think that's Gene. Come on in. KN4 MUF. No, kind of sounds like I lost Gene. Don't know where Gene is today, whether he's in Winchester, Tennessee, or Huntsville, Alabama, but it seems like the band must have switched around and Gene dropped in signal strength. Anyhow, Gene is KN4 MUF, Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on a lifetime roster, and if I push the check-in button, which always helps, we get a mileage of about, I'm going to round it to 1,000 miles because that's a nice number. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ looking for check-ins for East Cars. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for E-Cars. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel QLP. Hey, how you doing, Beck? Boy, signal sounds really good this morning. QRP, which of the many QRP rigs are you on? Over.
Oh, back on the Micro Binex, the little all-band unit, and I raised my antenna that I'm on here up another 20 feet or so, and back where it was before the big storm last fall. So happy with that. Pushing the estimator all the way to the end, and then didn't seem to get any signal. How you doing, Jim?
Doing good, doing good. Well, maybe, bad breath this morning or something. It's funny. You always go back to that rig. It seems like I know you have. I think you have 3 QRP rigs down there, and but you always seem to get back to the Micro Binex, which I think must have a special meaning to you due to the fact that you built it, and it's the one you've modified quite a good bit, and it does sound good. I will give you that. Over.
Yeah, I really like this radio. There are a few places where it's not as nice. The little color touch screen is hard to see if you're outdoors, like on the USA, which I've done. It doesn't put out a lot of light, so I have a little bit X40 with a little line display that's working. I like that. I built another one, but I've already basically gave it away. I gave it away for the value of the parts I had to buy to get it going, which was like $60. So, and that guy is enjoying it too. So that was a service. I really built up so far from parts of the stuff I had around the guy. I did have to buy it. CFO for it. That was the only thing. But anyway, you're sounding good. We're having we had rain overnight, but not a cloud in the sky right now, and it's 33 degrees, so not too bad here.
All right, that's real good. Well, we always enjoy hearing you come in on the QRP rig. A couple of other guys have been making their presence known on a real regular basis, so it's kind of nice to have all the QRP guys coming in here, and boy, it just amazes me how good the signals really are, and how me running this foolish 1,000 watts and how little I really probably need it, but it does keep the frequency clear, and it does help with that problem, but probably don't need it as often as I have it on, but oh well, we have it here, and it's only electricity, as they say. Over.
Net control too. I know when I was mobile a lot for 8 years there, you get into areas where you can't control the signal. There's these Peterbilt trucks always seem to put out a lot of noise. Power lines. Really appreciated the net controls running a little power and let you hear them in the mobile. So that's good. Yeah, anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. K1MQ.
All right, Vic. I'm going to make you the tail gunner. Thank you very much for swinging by. Always my pleasure to hear you. That's Vic. He is our net control Mondays through Wednesday, 10 to 11. He's also the president of this fine organization. He runs a great ship here. Glad to have him. Helping us out here. And let's see. It's WA4THR, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the lifetime roster, and about 300 round miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Well, I'd like to say thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. This is definitely my pleasure to be here. I do enjoy getting on here and running the net the times that I am fortunate enough to get down here. And so thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning, and hopefully we get to hear a lot of you also in the very near future. 730, and I presume, and this is me doing this the foolish thing of presuming that my buddy Jim LDB can hear me over there. Jim, how you doing over there?
Roger that. Good morning, Jim. I've been sitting here listening to you for a while. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and at your leisure, I'm ready to go. So whenever you're ready, Jim.
And I'm ready. The pork's in it, and it's done. So time to cut. Time to go fishing, I guess. And we'll talk to you later, Jim. And beautiful sounding signal. You came up quite a good bit from when you first checked in. So band is settling down a little longer, but it's been good conditions. A lot of short contacts, a lot of long contacts. So I think you'll have a fun day like yesterday was for me. I'll tell you, it was a good band yesterday, and sure hope you have a good time. Take it easy, Jim.
Roger that, 73, Jim. I'll talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everyone. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike. I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into E-Cars. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ecars7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. E-Cars operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with that being said, let's get on with it. This is E-Cars. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. I got you, Vic. Any others mobile, portable, or QRP stations?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet.
You mobile, portable, or QRP, sir?
I'm sorry, sir. My bad. QRP.
Roger that. Stand by one. Any more mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, we're going to go with these two here. First up, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, how you doing this morning?
I'm as fine as frog's hair, Jim, and you're sounding good. Maybe just a shade less strong than I was copying Jim, but Q5, and I also hear the other QRP station. So don't know where, we'll find out where he is in a moment. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, running about 7 watts on the microphone. We've got a having rain overnight, it's 32 degrees, and WA4THR.
Roger that. We had a little shower overnight, Vic, but it didn't even register on the rain gauge that I got. You're about a S8 here to my station. You're sounding good. So are you on the original micro BidX there, Vic? Over.
Well, maybe not the original. My original. I think they went public with a Model 3, a version 3. I have a version 4. Since then, they've had a version 5 and a version 6. So version 6 is the current one. And it's kind of shipped like an IKEA box. You know, everything is there. You don't even have to stop. This was back when you had to pretty much homebrew the thing. And that's the one I'm on. Over.
Roger that. Well, sure is sounding good. And it's still amazing for that little wattage, the signal that I get here. Like I say, you're right at a 5.8 and sounding good, Vic. You got anything else for the net, Vic? Over.
Nope, that'll do it. Good to hear you, Jim, as always, and have a great day. WA4THR 73.
Roger that, Vic. 73. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you down the road. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Vic. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, QRP. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet, QRP.
from Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, approximately 17 miles directly south of Erie, Pennsylvania. E-car's number is 30518. Kind of a nice day, a little cold, 18 degrees, but sunny. Have about a quarter-inch of snow up here, but I don't think it's going to last too long. Over.
Roger that. Sir, give me the suffix on your call again. I got the Kilo Bravo 3, and you took a little bit of a fade on me. Give me the suffix again, please.
Oscar, Mike, Juliet.
Roger that. Rich in Edinburgh, PA, 30518 on the E-Cars roster. Is that a QSL?
That's QSL, sir. QRP rig I'm talking on is 817 to a D5RV up about 20-25 feet.
Roger that. How many watts are you sending my way, Rich?
Hopefully 5.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good on your next. I'll give you a proper signal report. Over.
Okay, Roger. I just wanted to say to all the guys listening, thank you for the job that you do for E-Cars. I hope everyone has a wonderful and safe day. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, Mike, Juliet.
Roger that, Rich. I got you at about a 5-6 here to my station in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to make another call here for mobile, portable, or QRP stations for E-Cars. Call now.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, Mobile.
Okay, I got a Kilowatt 4 station, Mobile. Come with your full call, please.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, K4QU, Mobile. Name is Mike. I'm in Virginia. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. How you doing down there in Winchester, Virginia this morning? You doing okay? Over?
Doing okay. We got jonquils up. Forsythia is blooming, and we'll still probably have another fall. Go ahead.
Roger on the snowfall. Did you tell me your forsythia's in bloom? Over?
Roger. I just passed a bunch of it here near our hospital, and it's just starting to pop. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, here in Southern Ohio, it ain't quite got there yet, but the buds are coming. You could see it. The stems are starting to get real red looking on it. Over?
Roger, Roger. Well, it always comes too early, and then they get nipped by a frost, but that's just the way it is. Coming to you today on an old ICOM 706 and a buck catcher antenna. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good there, Mike, and I've got you at about a 5x5. The band's up and down a little bit, but I got you nonetheless. Over.
Roger, Roger. You faded a bit that time, but I'm still counting you. Please carry on with the dad. Thanks for picking me up. K4QU Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, Mike. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Mike. He's mobile in Winchester, Virginia. We're going to clear with Mike. One last call for E-Cars for mobile, portable, QRP. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins, but remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know, and we'll get you to the top of the list. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yeah, Victor Charlie.
Mike 4, MR.
Foxtrot United.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I've got 4 of you, but there was 2 or 3 slipped through the cracks. I got Al over there and Glenn Shaw. I've got Antimo. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro. I've got Bean.
Uniform X-ray.
Golf November.
Okay, I've got Tim and I got Leroy. We're going to go with these 6. All stations stand by. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. Boy, it's good to hear you. Solid 5-9 signal over this way. It is Al over in Glenshaw, E-Cars number 30268. And it's cold outside. And, I got to go and take my shower before I get on the air. I got to be clean to get on the air. What do you think? Go ahead.
Roger on that. I'm sitting here in my pajamas, Al.
Oh, my goodness. Are they pink?
No, they're not pink. They're a pretty shade of lilac, over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. You're ready for Easter with lilac. All righty. Hey, I got a good copy on you. Hopefully I'll have a good copy on you around 10 when we make the exchange. And I want to wish you a great day. And good luck and have a great session, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. It's got to be a great day. I woke up, I didn't find my name in the obituary, so it's got to be great, over.
Boy, that's for sure. I check that out every day, too. Oh, my goodness. Very good, Jim. Hey, you take care. We'll catch you at 10, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and we'll talk to you here in a little bit. Al's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. Yeah, we're in Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 13 degrees right now. Hopefully get a little bit better and nice and sunny. You got a good 5-7 signal, good audio, good copy. Could be a little bit stronger, but it is what it is. So how's great-granddad doing? Back to you, over.
Great-grandfather is doing great. Boy, we had a calamity here last week, though. The little great-grandson had to go to the hospital and get a staple put in his head. He was out running and playing and fell and on a table leg and had to have a staple put in that little head, but he's none the worse for wear, over.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, my God. Thank God it was only just the one staple. Did he cry, or was he was a man about it, right, over?
Oh, there was a lot of squealing there at first, but he manned right up. He took her like a little man that he is, and life is good, over.
Good. These young kids, they're pretty strong. I remember at the age of 4, my son fell outside because it was slippery. He chipped a front tooth, and he went to the dentist there, and he goes, well, the thing is dead, so we have to do a root canal. No freezing, no anesthesia. They just went ahead and did it, and you know what? I didn't hear a beat come out of his mouth there, over.
Roger that. They're tough, as you let them be. It's got a lot to do with the surroundings. If you don't make a big deal out of it and start going crazy, they're pretty resilient, over.
Oh, you're right about that, buddy. You're right about that. Anyways, I think I got to go out and fuel my vehicle up. Gas prices are starting to climb. I don't know about you guys, but we're at about $6.25 a gallon. That's U.S. gallon, that is. I think it's going to go up another 40 cents, so I better get out there and fuel up there, over.
Roger. You better get going. Antimo, you got anything else for the net? I got about 4 behind you, and I need to get you moving, over.
Yeah, I got nothing more, so 73, we'll talk later.
Roger that. Antimo, it's great hearing your signal. You're a solid 10 over 9 the whole time there. Antimo's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Antimo. And let's see, next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, how you doing?
Well, hey, as mornings go, we're pretty darn good. It's a beautiful day in North Carolina. Carolina blue sky. Severe perfect in every direction, and I could hardly believe it. It is already 64 degrees and supposed to go up in the mid to lower 70s. Good golly. What a perfect day. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number is 4260-4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. One quick question before you get going. I was just talking to a guy over in Winchester, Virginia, that said his forsythias was blooming. Have you got it blooming down there yet? Over.
No, and part of my hedge is forsythia. I did notice, however, that the daffodils are poking through. Yesterday when I was driving, take a shortcut through somebody else's neighborhood, a number of people had blooming daffodils.
Roger that. We got them green up here, but they ain't bloomed yet. Those and the winter aconites and the daffodils and the crocus also are popping up through. Anyway, Dave, great talking to you. Got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
No, that covers it. 72 ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. By the way, you're 5'9" plus here at the clay mill this morning. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Dave. Next up, Beantown. Ray, how you doing this morning? KC1MR, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Ray, how you doing this morning? Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Ray? Okay, we're going to come back to Ray here in just a moment. We're going to pass him by. Let's see. Next up, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. KN4UXI. I hope everybody's doing well on E-Cars. Name is Tim. We got partly cloudy skies out here right now. We bottomed out about 39. We're at 52. And we're going up to 81. The azaleas and everything are in bloom down here in North Florida. Over.
Roger that. I'll bet it's a beautiful sight to see, Tim. Everything going okay down there? Your wife doing better, I hope. Over.
Well, I took her to the hospital at 6 this morning. She ain't getting any better or worse, and she's lost 25 pounds, so hopefully the doc can do something. I can't do anything for her, so hopefully they'll get her turned around there, Jim. Over.
I surely to God hope so, Tim. She'll be in my prayers. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, she's in good hands. You got the good Lord on your side. It's going to be good either way. She's a winner. Over.
Roger on that, Tim. Well, I hate to hear that, but I'm sure you'll get her squared away. I'm guessing the mama's still good. You say your brother's down there with her. Over.
Yeah, he's down for about a month he's from Raleigh, North Carolina. So, he don't get to see Mama that much, so it's going to be kind of good him be down there a few weeks. But, yeah, they're doing pretty good there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. That's great to hear, Tim. Well, I hope your wife gets better, and you take care and be safe. Tim, I got to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to move along, brother.
Okay, well, it's nice talking to you, Jim, and I hope everything's well over in your family. That grandson, he's got a war story to talk about the rest of his life. He'll have maybe a little scar up there. But anyway, 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, that'll be his first big war story. I was showing him when I was 17, I rode a tractor down a big hillside, and the sickle bar on the mowing machine about took my head off. It almost scalped me on the right side of my head, so I was showing him that, and his little gouge there kind of faded into insignificance. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Jim, good to hear you. I'm going to try to send some of this Gulf weather up your way where everything will start blooming. 7-3.
73, Tim. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, brother, and I'll talk to you down the road. Tim's in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Tim. I'm going to try Beantown Ray again. KC1MR, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Ray, are you on station? Over. Okay, nothing heard from Ray. I'm going to try to call him here in a minute. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You're up. How you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, Jim. We got a nice sunny morning here, and it's 36 degrees, and you got a nice signal there, 5.9 plus.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you at about 5.7 here to the clay mill. You're sounding pretty good this morning. Everything's going okay up there, I hope. Over.
Yes, sir. Everything is going fine. Okie dokie. You take care and have a great day. We'll catch you later. And 1FTN. We'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you bright and early Sunday morning. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Leroy. We're going to try KC1MR again. Ray, are you on the line? KC1MR, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Ray? Okay, nothing heard. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
84 VA.
Charlie Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
84 VA. And there was a couple more. I got Ken down there in Archdale, North Carolina. I got Duffy over there in Luray. I got a station ending in Charlie Golf, and there was a couple more. Come again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got a station ending in Golf. I got Frank in York, Pennsylvania, and there was one more. Come again, please.
KO4 SFA. Whiskey America 1 Tango, America, Quebec.
Okay, I got FFA and I got Tango, Alpha, Quebec. Let's see. Let's go with those. First up, Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in, Ken.
JE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jim. Hope all is well. We're supposed to get up into the 70s today, and we're going for a massage at 1 o'clock today. We go once a month, and boy, does that make me feel good for a few days. But I got 4 dogs here. We babysit dogs instead of kids now, while my kids go on vacation. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right there, Jim.
Roger on that. I believe I'd board the dogs and go on vacation with them there, Ken. Over.
Hey, that almost sounds good. But, hey, get them a chance out. We had our chance out, so Wiley can do it. But we have fun. We have a lot of fun with the dogs. They all get along very well, so it's not bad at all.
Roger that. The main thing is, are they well behaved there, Ken? Over.
Very well behaved. All little mini docs and Dick State's policy to all of them.
Roger. He is the man in charge, huh?
Oh, definitely. It's what do we got here? We got two mini dachshunds and 2 medium-sized dogs, and those medium-sized dogs listen to those little mini dachshunds, and we just sit here and laugh at them.
Roger that. A lot of it's about the attitude. You know what they say in the military: if you're going to be in charge, take charge. Over.
Oh, I think our little dog put as many years in the military as I did, so she sure does dictate.
Roger that, kid. Great hearing from you. You got anything else for the net before I move along? I've got about a half a dozen behind you.
I'll get you later down the log. K8LDB, WB2RFK. Have a good weekend if I don't catch you, Jim.
Roger that. I'll probably talk to you Sunday morning, Ken. That's what I'm thinking. That's Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the roster. We're going to clear with Ken. Next up, Luray, Virginia. Duffy, how you doing?
Good morning, everybody. This is Duffy in Luray, Virginia, 84 VA, and it's kind of cloudy here today, but I don't know if it's going to rain or not. But it's nice. It's kind of warm, but it's looking good. It's looking good. So I won't hold it long. You sound good this morning. Everybody sounds copacetic. So you sound real good. Okay, I'll let you go, and I hope that everything turns out. You know, I see some blue clouds in the distance, but that's typical for Lou Ray. Anyway, y'all have a good day, and I'll catch y'all later. 84 VA. That's the secret password today. Anyway, y'all have a good one. 84 VA.
Roger that, Duffy. Great hearing from you. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" plus here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Duffy's in Blue Ray, Virginia, 40045 on the roster. We'll clear with Duffy. Next up, a station ending in Charlie Golf. Come on in.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan. South of Detroit, about 15 miles. We got about 28 degrees going up to 35. Partly sunny skies today, and we're ready for summer.
Roger that, Dave. I'll echo those words. I'm ready for summer here in Southern Ohio, too. We got the daffodils and the winter aconites popping up out of the ground. The forsythia ain't going to be long. It'll be a blooming. It'll probably get fried, though, after it gets to bloom. But anyway, it is what it is. Anyway, you got big plans today, Dave, or you just taking life easy? Over.
We're gonna meet my aunt and uncle for dinner today, so we'll look forward to that. But other than that, wife's getting the income tax stuff together, and got a few things to do around here. So we'll catch up with that. Have a good one, Jim. Everyone else on the net there, 73s, KB8FCG, back to net.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll probably talk to you Sunday morning. Dave's in Southgate, Michigan. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, I got a station ending in Golf. Come on in. Okay, that may have been Dave that I heard there. Anyway, next up, Frank, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, you're up. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. WB3ABZ. No, we're doing pretty good. It's 40 degrees. I don't know what the high is supposed to be today, but it got up to 47 yesterday, so it was a pretty good day. And the sun's trying to make its way out, but I don't know if it's going to win today or not. Quite a bit of clouds out there. So other than that, don't have too much. Just riding along with you on your net, WB3ABC.
Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good. You're S9 plus here to the Clay Mill this morning, and you're sounding good, and I hope you have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Frank's in York, Pennsylvania. Fellow net controller, great guy, 30579 on the eCars roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Frank. Next up, we've got a station ending in Foxtrot Alpha. Come on in.
Hi there, it's Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Alpha. I think I'm the one who jumped in there. Number 40281. Name is Carl in Virginia Beach, Virginia. And just operating a little bit this morning. Got several days off from work after a long string. So just started running 100 watts into a G5 RV. And going to try and get the audio squared up a little bit. So I'm recording and listening on one of the web SDR stations there to see how the audio is doing. Make sure I've got that tuned up as best I can. Nice weather down here, 58 degrees on our way up a little bit higher. So just a nice, calm, relaxed day down here. Hope everyone's doing well, and I'll give it back to the net controllers. Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Alpha.
Roger that, Carl. You might want to back away from your microphone and whisper, or maybe turn your mic gain down just a little bit. One or the other, I think you'll have a little bit better results. Over.
Yeah, Yeah, that's what I noticed the other day, and that's exactly what we're looking for, is to kind of dial that in, so we're in that sweet spot.
Roger that. Well, one or the other, I think you'll find an excellent result. Outside of that, your signal sounded good. Give me one more transmission. I'll give you a signal strength report. Over.
Oh, sure, that'd be just fine. So we're looking forward to spring, and we got birds chirping all over the place outside, so it's starting to get loud.
Roger that. I've got you just bumping S9 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. You're sounding good, Frank. Got anything else Carl, I'm sorry. You got anything else for the net? Over.
Negative, not today, nothing in particular. Gonna see if we can get the G5 RV up a little bit higher, get it up over the trees there, and then kind of go from there on the antenna journey there. I'll give it back to you, KO4SSA.
Roger that, Carl. Whatever you was doing on that last transmission, keep on doing it. I think you're probably back down on your mic a little bit there. I backed away from it a whisper, but you're sounding 100% better. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Carl's in Virginia Beach, Virginia. We're going to clear with Carl. Next up, Tango Alpha, Quebec. You're up.
QSL, KE8LDB from Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, ECOS number 10410 for life.
Roger that, Joe. I got you. I got your stuff typed, your info typed in here. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. Give me another transmission.
It's a warming trend, at least a little bit of one. So back to net, WA1TAQ.
Roger that. I got you at about a 5.6 there, Joe. 5.6 into southern Ohio. I'll copy.
QSL, you are also about a 5.6, 5.7. A little bit of QSB. QSL?
Roger on the QSB. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, Joe. And I'll talk to you down the road. Joe's in Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Joe. It clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Fresh hot coffee.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Whiskey 1, Sierra.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, I've got fresh hot coffee. I got a Hotel Sierra. I got Steve up there in Southbridge. Let's see, I got a Delta Mike Bravo. I believe that's Dave up there in Liverpool. I got a Zulu Tango. I got a Yankee Papa Portable. And there was a couple more. Come again.
VA3 CRE.
Lima Tango.
Okay, I got you, Raleigh. I got Lima Tango. I think that is Dawn over in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, if I ain't mistaken. Maybe not. No, that's not right. Anyway, we're going to go with this. First up, Yankee Papa Portable. Come on in.
Portable 4. Good morning. Syracuse, New York. I am currently running a portable station in Edisto Beach, South Carolina, right on the coast. Got a portable radio working here with a long wire antenna from out into the trees.
Roger that. Art, you're sounding pretty good here. You're a 5.7 to my station in southern Ohio. Excellent audio. Are you down there for business or pleasure, Art? Over.
Definitely pleasure. And we're here for the month of March, and then we're going to work our way back to Syracuse, where I understand it's 17 degrees there today, and it is going to be 75 and sunny here today. Over.
Roger on that. I was going to say, this time of the year is a good place to be away from is Syracuse. I spend about all of Ronald Reagan's presidency up in that part of the country. Syracuse, Fulton, Oswego, Rochester, Watertown, Ogdensburg, so I know all about Central New York, over.
Signs of spring will be springing. It's very frustrating in the springtime up there because winter always bites you a couple more times, even in May and sometimes early June. All right, thanks for running the in here, and thanks for running the net, and I want to say good morning to everybody who's listening. W2YCP Portable, over.
Roger that, Art. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road and enjoy it down there in the Carolinas. Art's home, Syracuse, New York, and he's Portable 4 in the Carolinas. We'll clear with Art. Next up, Fresh Hot Coffee. Come on in, Fred.
Okay, let's see if we can make it to Ohio. You copy me up there okay this morning? W4 Fox Hotel Charlie, Goldsboro, over.
Roger that, Fred. I got you at about 5 over S9. You're sounding good, Fred. Your voice sounds good and strong. I'm taking it you're doing okay, brother.
Yeah, we're feeling good this morning. I'm out in the studio. I'm not in the house in the kitchen. In the house in the kitchen, I run off the shortwave long wire, which works pretty good for me most of the time. I'm out here on the Kenwood 890 straight, running about 600 watts, running Alpha Delta DXCC fan dipole horizontal 36 speed here. The low this morning in Goldsboro was 45. Right now, we're already up to 62, and it's going to top out at 80 degrees today, and beautiful Carolina blue skies, and no rain till next week sometime. So the rest of the week, all this week's been really, really nice up here. Appreciate you getting me on board. 4811 4811 for e-cars. Have a blessed day out there in the Buckeye State of Ohio. Spring is around the corner. The dogwood trees are already budded out around here, so that's a good sign of spring. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, 73.
Roger that, Fred. Yeah, spring is around the corner. The daffodils and winter aconites is popping up through the leaves, and the forsythia, it's not going to be long, but it'll start blooming. Fred, great talking to you, brother. You're sounding good. I'm glad you're feeling good. And out in your studio, we'll talk to you down the road. Fred's in Goldsboro, North Carolina, 4811 on the e-cars roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Hotel Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, from November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra, N3JHS, e-cars number 30790. This is Bill in Levittown, Pennsylvania, where it's 43 degrees and not much else is going on. I'll just say good morning to everyone on the net and turn it back over to Net Control from N3JHS.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you this morning. You're a solid S9 Plus here into my station in Southern Ohio. Excellent audio as always. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Bill's in Levittown, Pennsylvania, 30790 on the e-cars roster. Next up, Whiskey 1 Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Chew. Good morning to everybody on frequency. Finally made it back home to Southbridge, Massachusetts. We've got 34 degrees. Had a little bit of snow this morning. We got some more coming in for possibly Saturday. They're saying a wintry mix, but that's okay. You don't have to go out of the house for anything, so we just stay inside where it's nice and warm. Over.
Roger that. Steve, when did you get back to Massachusetts? It's good to hear from you. Over.
Yeah, we got back to Massachusetts on Sunday. It took 12 hours to get the house warmed up, but all is well. Over.
Roger on the house warmed up and all is well. It ain't going to be long. You'll be out there opening up that pool, Steve.
Well, I already took the cover off the pool. I got the Speedo on, and I've been ice skating on the pool. Over.
I'll bet that'd be a sight to see. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we don't send pictures of that. That is a horrible sight. Over.
I hear you. Steve, it's great to talk to you. I'm glad you're back home safe. And you got anything else for the net before I move along?
Nope, I'm all set. Thank you, sir. Have a good day, and thank you for getting me in when you heard me when I was on my in my RV there on the other side of the country. Over.
Roger that. I listen for you all the time, and when you headed out toward out there in the Texas there, down there on the Gulf Coast, you got really thin, but I've got you. Steve, great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the road. Steve's in Southbridge, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Steve. Next up, back to Central New York. Delta Mike Bravo, you're up.
Okay, let's see. Good morning to everybody. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave up here in Liverpool, New York, which is just the northern suburb of Syracuse, home of the Orange. We got 19 degrees out. Cloudy skies. It's been snowing off and on here, but not much. It hasn't been leaving too much. I guess we had some last night. I can't see out the window. I spent another 6 days in the hospital. I'm home again. First time on the radio. Home. Parents and kidney stones on top of my heart, so everything. But we survived again. Anyways, we're going to hold you up. You're sounding good in Syracuse. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm just a whisper in the wind. PTBMD, back to you, sir.
Dave, give me your prefix on your call again. I never can remember that.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Roger that. I got you now, Dave, and yes, I can hear you, and I'm glad you're back home. I hope this was this a checkup that you was having, or were you having issues, Dave?
No, I had a couple kidney stones stuck in my kidney, so I had to get some a stent put in my kidney. And being a heart patient, that was quite an event. It was also what do they call it? A heart event and a kidney stone event, and we're still moving on with the kidney stones. Kind of sore, but we're getting better. Over.
Roger that. Well, God bless you. I hope you get along better. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you. I'll probably talk to you Sunday morning. I'll be on here bright and early. Dave, I'll send it back to you for a quick final, then I'll move right along. Over.
Okay, thank you, sir. Good to be able to talk on the radio again. It's been a week and a half. Anyway, 7-3, everybody in the net. Thanks for being there, sir. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Adios.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well, and I'll look forward to talking to you Sunday. Dave's in Liverpool, New York. Next up on our list, station ending in Zulu Tango. Come on in. Zulu Tango for E-Cars. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard there. Rolly, you're up. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Very good morning, very good morning. It's definitely nice to be with E-Cars for sure there. And Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And Delta Mike Bravo, Dave, you're sounding good. He was coming in at that 20 over up here, and I got you at 15 over. And nice to be with E-Cars. And weather up here, we've got 21 below Celsius, wall-to-wall sunshine. And the weekend's supposed to be on the plus side, so we're looking forward there for that for sure. And we got about maybe 3 to 4 feet of snow here, so normally we get a lot more than that. And it's going to be nice to get out into the chill weather here. It's been up and down. One day is -7, and then the next day is -26 and stuff like that. So that's the type of weather we've been dealing with there. January and February, and a little bit of part of March that just started out here. But anyway, I want to give you a 73. Thank you so much for doing such a good job on E-Cars, and lifetime membership for 306.91, and the Nickel Belt net does support E-Cars and all the net on 40 meters. So that's from Monday to Friday, from 3 o'clock until 5 o'clock there on 7250. take care, my friend, and keep up good work. God bless your family. God bless E-Cars, and God bless USA on behalf of the Echo Belt Net.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact. Go ahead, contact.
Thanks a lot. Good morning, Raleigh. K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARM Mobile, a very good morning to you, sir. Thank you so much, Andy. You're sounding great there. 20 over, sir.
Yeah, you're very strong here too, Raleigh. Have a good day. I'll catch you later. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much for letting K9ARM say good morning up here in Canada. Take care. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and we'll be looking for you tomorrow.
Roger, Raleigh. We'll talk to you down the log. Raleigh's in Coppercliff, Ontario, 30691 on the E-Cars roster. Let's see. K9ARM, you want to check in here? Dave, over.
Well, name is Andy, but good to hear you this morning. I'm up here in northwest Indiana, just north of Lafayette, headed back towards Chicago area, going home today. We're down in Indianapolis, but I'll just say good morning. We got 33 degrees and cloudy skies here, but nice to hear you. K9ARM Mobile.
Contact.
Roger that. Andy, I'm sorry. First off, let me apologize for not getting the name right. I don't know why I called you Dave. I know your name's Andy. Anyway, you on pleasure or business there in Indiana, over?
Oh, it was business. I had a piece of equipment to change out.
Roger that. You got a contact in there. Contact, go.
Yeah, K9ARM, K9ZU. Andy, you're putting a good signal in here today over here in Maryland.
Yeah, you too. How you doing, George?
I'm doing fine. I'm still barefoot. I've got two amplifiers that are in various states of disrepair, but I should have some pieces in hand here by today on one of them, and I should have my TL922 back on the air very shortly.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice amp. No amps here. Don't own one yet. So, anyway, thanks for the call, George. You're sounding good for Maryland up here in northwest Indiana. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, talk to you soon. K9ARM Mobile, K9ZU, and good morning to you, Jim.
Good morning, George. I'll put you on the list. I'm going to clear with Andy there. And next up on our list, Lima Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Whiskey 2, Lima Tango.
Roger that. Gary, how's things over there in the great state of New Jersey, over?
We're doing okay. It's mid-40s today. Sunny. It's going to be a good day. We've had a pretty good week. I'm pleased to share with you I passed my extra exam on Saturday. I found out the other day I'm going to be a granddaddy again for the third time. And 2 o'clock this afternoon, my eldest son gets promoted to captain of the Trenton Fire Department. So we got a lot of excitement going on here.
Roger that. It sounds great. All things considered, it's great. You're a grandpa for the third time. Wait till your grandchildren start having children, Gary. I've had that happen to me a couple times, over.
Yeah, roger that. I got a little ways to go. I got a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old, so I hope I can see it, I hope, Lord willing.
Roger that. I just thank God every day that me and my wife is in shape enough to where I can get in the floor and play with them babies and able to get up on my own, over.
Yeah, getting up is the problem. Going down is not that's easy, but getting back up is the tough one. So anyway, I'll throw it back to you. I know there's others waiting. Good to talk to you again as usual. 21067 on your roster. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Gary. Great hearing from you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Gary's in Trenton, New Jersey, 20167 on the E-Cars roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Gary. K9ZU. George, are you still in there?
I sure am. I'm just doing my usual run at a trifecta here. Mid cars, east cars, and south cars. It's always difficult to get into south cars the way they run their nets. It's they don't hear you on the first pass. You wind up being about 15th down the list, and then they change at the top of the hour, and you got to start over again.
Roger on that. You're just going to have to be more punctual, I guess, George.
I
try to get my toe on the switch here within about a millisecond after people turn it over. It works most of the time, but it helps if I'm QRO at that point.
Roger on that. George, you doing okay over there? Everything going all right? Over?
Yeah, pretty good. My amp is still on the bench. I'll get it fixed. Hopefully, in the next day or two. I got Zener diode on order that is probably the root of the problem. But it technically works now, but it's also got grid current that's way off scale, so I'm not going to chance burning up a set of new tubes.
Roger on that. Well, I'm sure you'll get her squared away, George. You got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Pray for spring. It's actually pretty warm over here right now. 73, K9ZU.
Roger that. It's getting nice here. The daffodils and the winter aconites are popping up through the leaves. The forsythia, I was just out there looking. I got a big forsythia bush next to my transmit antenna out there, and the stems on it is starting to get that red look, and then buds won't be long following over.
We got forsythia in bloom here. It surprised me 2 days ago.
Roger that. You're a little closer to the coast. That ocean moderates that temperature a little bit over.
Yeah, that helps. Anyway, I won't hold up the net. 73 for now, Jim. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Be safe, be well, and great talking to you. You're sounding good. George is in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the E-Cars roster. That clears this list out, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Golf
Kilo
Lima
Alpha
Tango.
Kilo.
November
Echo Juliet. Romeo.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Okay, I've got 4 of you here. Excuse me. I've got an Alpha Golf, a station ending in Alpha Golf. I've got a station ending in Tango, Kilo Zulu Romeo, Foxtrot, X-Ray Whiskey, and there was a couple more. Come again.
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Golf.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I've got Quebec Zulu Victor, got US. I got November Echo Juliet. I think that was Terry in Kitchener. I got Al down there in Hickory, and I got a Kilo Alpha Kilo. Is there anyone else? Okay, we're going to go with those. I've got a station ending in Alpha Golf. You're up first.
I believe that was me, Jim. I got in there real quick, and I think you just got the last part there. But it's Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf in Hickory, North Carolina. Almost said Arizona there. Brain ain't working too well. Name here is Al. E-Cars 8456, over.
Roger that, Al. You're loud and proud this morning. I got you at about 15 over S9. Sounding good. How's things down there in Hickory this morning, over?
Well, things are really starting to perk up here. The shortwave skip is working real well. We're getting you at 5.9, 20 over. It's hard to believe that you're almost bending my needle down here.
Roger that. I'll give you my mailing address, and you can send me a bill for it, Al.
Oh, we can do that. You know, being in retirement, we don't make that much, so any little bit helps there. But anyway, we'd like to say that it's 61 degrees down here, and we're looking for a forecast of 78 degrees. We might send some of that up your way.
Roger that. We just about popped 70 yesterday. It was really, really nice here. And, hey, spring's just right around the corner. There's no doubt about it, Al.
Roger that. Well, we're going to let you get out of here. It looks like you're going to be quite busy today getting them contacts in there to check into E-Cars. So, with that said, we're going to go ahead and back out of here and let the rest of these guys get in there. So, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, going to say 73 on your final.
Roger that, Al. Be safe, be well, and great hearing your voice. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Al's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the E-Cars roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, a station ending in Tango. Come on in.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Man, I've got a whole room full of you, Gary. I should have known that whenever I heard that tango. How you doing this morning, over?
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary from Lancaster County Pop Alpha. We are doing wonderful this morning. On the third cup of coffee today, that's one more than I usually have, so I'll be wide awake until Tuesday, I'm sure. But anyway, it is 37 degrees here. Winds are out of the northwest at 12, so that's making it feel more like it's 30 degrees out there. We'll head for a high of about 48 today. Typical weather for this time of year. And it's partly cloudy skies here. And we're on the attic antenna having a little fun with about 400 watts. Good morning to everyone on the net. This is N3GLT 30552.
Roger that, Gary. You're sounding great this morning. Your S9 Plus here to the clay mill. Sounded good audio as always. Gary, be safe, be well. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning maybe if you're on the radio then. Gary's in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, over there in Amish country, 30552 on the roster. Next up, we're going to clear with Gary. Kilo Zulu Romeo, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo 8, the Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Jim. And good morning to the net this morning. Everyone's sounding good. Got great signals coming in here this morning. And, Jim, you're your usual 20 to 30 overnight. Very fine signal. We've got, the handler is John, of course. And we're south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And we've got a cloudy sky this morning and 23 degrees. And we're not going to get out of the 20s during the course of the day. So there's still some hope for the weekend. We might get near 60, I guess. So there's hope for a better, more spring-like, if you want to call that spring. But anyway, we'll be standing by and listening in here this morning. We're 84.72 in your log. And have a great day, and have a great day for the net. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here from Middleburg Heights. I got you right at a S9. You're just tickling the red on the meter, but you're sounding great. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. And if you're on Sunday morning, I'll probably talk to you then. We'll clear with John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, we got a Foxtrot whiskey or X-Ray whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. E-Cars number 30240 in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 22 miles about north of City Hall, Philadelphia. You have a great signal coming in here, even though there's bands up and down. Back to you.
Roger that, Buzz. You're sounding good here this morning as well. I got you almost at an S9, between an S8 and an S9. You got big plans for today, Buzz, or you taking life easy, over?
No, this is take an easy day for me. And, it's good to have one of those. I'm going to read a book, or part of a book. I started one yesterday, and I'm going to finish it today. Back to you.
Roger that. You like novels, or are you a technical kind of guy? I like to read, but it's got to be technical, or I go to sleep, over.
Repeat that.
I say, is your books you read, are they novels, or do you like the technical stuff? The technical literature is what I go after. The novels put me to sleep, over.
Oh, I like novels. The technical novels do. The technical books put me right to sleep. I read something about SWR, and my eyes close. Boom. And,
Roger that. Them books is a cure for insomnia. Yeah, Buzz, I'm going to let you get going. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll get the rest of these gentlemen down the log there, over.
To trace along and get ahead of them. Anyhow, back to you.
Roger that, Buzz. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Buzz. Next up, Rome, Georgia. Les, how you doing? Roger, roger on that, Les. You're up and down on your peaks. You're about a S9 here, and then the QSB gets you, and you'll fade to about a 5.5. But I got you nonetheless, 100% copy. You got big plans today, Les, or you taking life easy? Over.
Well, I've done a lot of work yesterday outside. Back and kind of take it easy. We have to do with the garbage out here.
Roger, roger on that, Les. Well, whatever you do, have a great day. Be safe, be well. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I'm going to get these last three on the list. Over.
Roger that, man. The folks still there.
Roger, Les. Them G models there, I think they could get the job done, but I ain't sure. But I think that though Putin has a bit off more than he could chew over there. I don't think he bargained for the fight he's getting over.
Yeah, we got all the other countries mad at him, and people in Russia's mad at him, and I don't know what his motive is, whether he's trying to take over Ukraine. But, you know, that's all you see on the news, but how drastic it's sad, and really those just fine people talking about it.
Roger that, Les. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Les is in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the E-Cars roster. We're going to clear with Les. Next up, November Echo Juliet. Terry, are you still there? Over.
No, but I am.
Roger, who's this? Is this Ronaldo?
Yeah, I got to wait till check-ins, man, but I heard you in there. I'm kind of like in and out. Can't stay long. KN3Q. Good morning, my friend.
Roger that, Ronaldo. You're sounding good this morning. We got to talk more about the alligator net there. Over.
Yeah, I got to give you a call in the next couple days. I'm starting to check the band out and see what it looks like around that time in the evening, and I guess we'll start up again. Go ahead.
Roger that. We'll find out and let me know. Give me a call over the weekend, Ronaldo.
Say again, Jim. Mary Beth came in.
I say give me a call over the weekend and we'll get her rolling.
All right, no problem, Jim. Sorry for interrupting, man. It ain't often I get in here this time of the day.
Roger that. Be safe, be well, Ronaldo, and we'll talk to you down the log. I'll talk to you over the weekend. Ronaldo's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 30621 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, November Echo Juliet. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo Alpha Kilo, come on in.
Hey, how are you? N1KAK up here in the frozen north. I don't have much to say, and you're close to the end of the hour, so I'll just say happy to be here. Hello to everybody. N1KAK is in Bradford, New Hampshire. We're hanging in here. We're in the upper 20s, headed for 30 or so today. Had a little bit of snow, another 2 inches of snow last night, 2 inches the night before here. So it's still coming on down. Stands changed dramatically. You were 10 over 9 at the top of the hour, and you're hanging in there at about a 5.6 at this point in time. And I decided I'm going to run about a kilowatt so you can hear me. Other than that, no other traffic. East car 10067 up this way. 73 N1KAK.
Roger that, Alan. I've got you at about a 5.5 to a 5.6, completely copyable. With this beverage antenna, you don't have a whole lot of noise on it, so Even if you're way down there, almost in the noise, I can hear you good. But anyway, you got big plans for today, Alan, or you taking life easy? Over.
Well, I'm still working, so I'm sitting here at the computer typing away. My work is about 95% out of my house, out of the house now. So, no, I wish I could say I'm retired and taking it easy. I looked at my father when he retired from the fire department, and he got busier when he retired than he was when he was working. I figure I'm going to do the same thing, so I'd rather keep working as long as I can right now. Over.
Roger that. I tell my wife very often, that I'm going to go back to work so I can get some rest. Over.
Roger there. Well, after my dad retired in 1982, my mom, after about 3 months, told him to go out and find a job. He's driving her nuts. So I get it. I understand, and I'll probably do the same thing. No other traffic. I'll let you get some more there. Nice talking to you. We'll catch you again. N1 KAK.
Roger that, Alan. Great talking to you this morning. You're sounding good. Be safe, be well, and maybe I'll get to talk to you Sunday morning when I'm back on here. Alan's in Bradford, New Hampshire, 10067 on the eCars roster. That clears this list out. We got time to get a few more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
K2OX.
Whiskey Uniform.
KB3LOZ.
Delta 1, Bravo X-ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Bravo X-ray.
Okay, that was a certifiable train wreck. I've got Bravo X-ray. I've got Delta Papa Tango. Give it to me again and try to space them out just a little bit.
November Charlie.
2 Ocean X-ray.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey
Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Oscar Zulu.
Okay, we're going to go with those. I've got a Bravo X-ray, Delta Papa Tango, November Charlie, Oscar X-ray, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Sierra India Uniform, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Lima Oscar Zulu. We'll go with those. First up, Bravo X-ray. Come on in.
Oh, Roger. Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. Good signal on you this morning. This is KD1BX. Name's also Jim down here in Virginia. ECAS 1942. I've talked to you a few times, but I just put up a new antenna. I was curious to see how she's doing. Go ahead.
Roger that. First off, let me get your call straight. I got you as Kilo Bravo 1 Bravo X-ray. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Call sign is Kilo Delta 1 Bravo X-ray, over.
Okay, I got you now in Amelia Courthouse. How you doing down there in the great state of Virginia there, Jim? Over.
Copy that. Yeah, we moved down here from Massachusetts a couple of years ago, and the history alone down here is something else. Because I'm interested in the Civil War anyway, so it's pretty nice down here. Temperature right now is 70 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a beauty. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful place to be. That's a beautiful sounding name for the village. Anyway, Jim, I'd like to sit and visit with you. I got about 6 behind you, so I'm going to have to move along. I've got 6 minutes left. So do you have any other traffic for the net? Over.
No, negative. Just checking in. Good to hear you. I'll talk to you again later. KD1BX.
Roger that. Thank you for your patience, and we'll talk to you down the log. Jim's in Amelia Courthouse in Virginia, 1942 on the roster. Next up, Kim, how you doing over there in Annapolis? Over.
Delta Whiskey.
Good morning, Jim. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Edgar and I are sitting here listening to the train wreck with you. I'm looking for boxes, Jim, because I think driving up there is too far. So if I can find 2 or 3 boxes to put this in, then I'm going to send it to you if you got an address on the QRZ. K3DPT.
Roger that. The address is good on QRZ. You got to put a $sign on it, Tim. Over.
We'll worry about that when the time comes. Thanks, Jim. Got a train wreck. Go ahead and see if you can sort it out. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. Bless you, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Maybe we'll have a little more time to talk. Tim is in Annapolis, Maryland. Charter member is eCars, everybody. 204 on the roster. We'll talk to you later, Tim. We're going to clear it with Tim. Next up, I got November Charlie. Come on in. November Charlie Station for eCars. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. Oscar X-Ray. Come on in for eCars.
Yep, Kilowatt 2 Ocean X-Ray. Name here is John. KTH is Bridgeport, New York, a little bit north of Syracuse. We got a couple inches of snow last night, but P108 for the roster, and I think you got plenty of time with the train wreck. Go ahead.
Roger. There in. Hey, you know where that's at?
Yes, sir.
Right. Let's see, working on that nuke up there in Oswego and over in Rock. Worked on a prison up in Ogdensburg. I've been all over that.
Well, I'll tell you, nice bright day like today.
On that, yeah, I took my children up there. But this summer, or past summer, my daughter and Amazon plant up there in Liverpool, and Selkirk Shores, that state park up there. That steam rising over there was, and I told him, I said, that's a nuke at the.
Yeah, I do a little mountain biking, and yeah, as you know, there's like the Central New York. If you're on any elevation at all, you can see it.
I'd love to talk to you, but I got 4 behind you, and I got about 2 minutes. So I'm going to send it back to you for a quick.
That also makes for good fishing up there. 7-3, K2OX.
Roger that, John. John's in Bridgeport, New York, 8108 on the roster. We'll clear with John. Next up, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Come on in.
This is Whiskey United 3 Delta. Hey, good morning to everybody. And currently about 26 degrees here in northwestern Pennsylvania. Operator Don, Delta Oscar November. And we're right here beside the Pymatuning State Park. And you're about 10 over, 15 over S9 here. Sounding great. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net.
Roger that, Don. You're at about a S9 here to my station in Southern Ohio at the Clay Mill. Great talking to you. I'd sit here and visit, but I got 4 behind you, and I got to get moving. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Jamestown, Pennsylvania. 30544 on the eCars roster. We'll clear with Don. Next up, Sierra India Uniform. You're up.
Good morning to you and everyone else on the net this morning. N9SIU here, central Indiana, with Greenwood just south of Indianapolis. Just wanted to drop in and glad to be on the net. Just say good morning to everyone. Hope everyone has a great day. And by the way, net control, I'm getting about a 10 over 9 reading on you here in Greenwood.
Roger that. Bob, I've got you at about an S9, and sometimes you're tickling the red there, but a good, strong signal, excellent audio. You're sounding good. Do you have anything else for the net? I've got 3 more behind you here, and I got 13 seconds left. Over.
Not a thing. Better get on your way there. 7-3.
Roger that, Bob. Great talking to you. I'm sorry I'm rushing, but I got to get him moving. Bob's in Greenwood, Indiana, 9063 on the roster. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Keene, Winchester, Tennessee, 56 degrees, beautiful skies. We've had this weather for 2 or 3 days, so that means I can get out in the yard and do some more work. Thanks for having me in. I know you're in a rush, so I'm going to let you go, and I'll check in with you again soon. God bless you for what you do. KN4NUS back in yet. Over.
Roger that. Gene, if you get into them small jaws, send me some pictures. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the E-Cars roster. Next up, we got Lima Oscar Zulu. You're up.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Oscar Zulu, KB3LOZ. My name is George. This might be my first time checking in here. My location is near Coudersport, Pennsylvania. Northern part of Pennsylvania, not far from the New York border. 2,300 feet. I sit on top of a mountain here. Nice cold morning. It was 17 degrees, about an inch of fresh snow. So I know you're pressed for time, so I will say 73 and pass it back to you, KB3LOZ.
Roger that, George. It's great to make your acquaintance. I wish I had a little more time. I'd like to hear about your station. Maybe Sunday morning, if you're on the radio, I'll be on here from 8 to 9, and we'll talk then. George is in Spring Grove, Pennsylvania.
Roger that.
Last one up on this list, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Come on in there, Bob. United Delta Whiskey for E-Cars. You're up. Okay, nothing heard. That clears this list out. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a great net, busier than a one-arm paper hanger. Anyway, I'm going to be turning this over to the very capable hands of the next net control. That is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, he's out there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Al, are you on station?
Oh, I sure am. Man, you got a great signal, and you are very...
You at about 20 over 9 here, Al. I think this is the strongest I've ever heard you. Back to you.
Well, I got you about the same, actually. Holy smokes. You were busier than a one-arm paper hanger.
Roger on that. Well, I'm going to turn it over to you, and I hope you have just as much luck. It just snapped your fingers, and the time was gone. But anyway, be safe, be well. And, Jack, if you're out there, you be safe and well as well. And I'll talk to you fellas down the road. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear, and QRT.
Hey, you want to say hi to him?
Good. What a nice job you did there. I've been listening. Terrific job, my friend. K3UFM. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Jack, you got me blushing all over my microphone here. Thank you for those kind words. You really don't need to thank me for doing this. This is a labor of love. I just wish I had more time. Over.
Oh, I understand that fully. You have a great day, Jim, and be safe. Always good to hear you out there.
Roger that. Jack, you do the same, and Al, you as well. And I'll turn it over to you fellas. And this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I am clear, and QRT.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jim, and good morning, Jack. Yes, sir. He always does a great job. Anyway, hey, everybody. Good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as E-Cars. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the great city of Pittsburgh. My E-Cars number is 30268 for life. And I and my buddy Jack will be your E-Cars net control stations for this morning. Jack, pop in here and say hi, and let's get started.
All right, Al. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, E-car number 30477. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very, very good, Jack. It's a chilly day out there, but it looks pretty nice. Anyway, first of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through E-cars, please call now. I don't hear anybody. E-cars is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for E-cars members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. This is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to net control operators. That would be me, K3YUB, and K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else on, another amateur radio station, all you got to do is ask. We're going to say yes, of course. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your keystone. E-cars is really not a rag chew net. However, we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. If we're slow, not too many check-ins, we can talk a little bit longer. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of E-cars to check in. Look at our website. E-cars website's located at whiskey.echo-chart. You can find out all the information you've ever wanted to know about E-cars. And we're always looking for net control operators, by the way. You have to be a K1MQ. That's Jim for details. He can find out his information by visiting the E-cars website. Got a little bit of mumble mouth today. Jack, going to count as your first check-in, as our first check-in, right?
Roger. You're on the way, Al.
All righty, very good, very good. All right, let's start with mobiles. Any mobiles out there, come on in now.
Here is
Wait, this is a Delta Romeo Oscar. Did you get him, Jack?
Very, very weak, Al. Try to pick him up, and if not, I'll be here.
Okay, very good. Go ahead, station. Let's have you in here. It's a very difficult copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is November 1 Delta Romeo Oscar. We're traveling north about middle of the state of Georgia, coming up to midway on 95, and beautiful sunny day, but I'm getting close to Savannah. I can smell the wood pulp. Roger?
Wow. Jack, did you get any of that?
November 1 Delta Romeo Oscar in the mobile, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike as a relay. I know you're on 95, and I think you said headed north. I missed your name, over.
Oh, Roger. The name is Al. Alpha Lima. Al. Always late, my wife said.
Gotcha, Al. Gotcha. And, Al, we got Al at net control there, too. His wife says that Al stands for always late. Did you have a copy on him, net control, over?
I had a very slight copy on him, but I didn't get that. I'm glad you did, because that describes me also. Good.
Very good. November 1 Delta Romeo Oscar in the mobile, K3 UFM relay. Anything we can do for you, Al, over?
No, not at this time, gentlemen, not at this time. Just wanted to come in there and be number 2 on the list, I guess. I'm just monitoring the stations here, and have a great day to be heading north, although I don't want to head north, but I got to go home. So anyway, 7-3 to both of you, and we'll be on the side here. N1 DRO Mobile Clear.
Very good, Al. Very good. Well, it's always good to be home. Like they say, it's no place like home. You take care in the mobile there. Be safe, and hope to catch up with you again sometime. We'll be clear with November 1, Delta Romeo Oscar in the mobile. His signal was about a 5 and 2. About a 5 and 2, Al. Over.
I had him about a 1 and 1. But I'm glad he checked in. Thanks, Al, for your copy and K3YUB. Really appreciate you checking. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for e-cars? Call now.
All clear.
All clear. All righty. Hey, any QRPs out there? Any QRPs? Come now.
Radio Papa Delta November.
Heard somebody, Jack.
We got a Kilo 8 with a Romeo something X-ray. Kilo 8 Romeo something X-ray. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Come on back, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo 8 Romeo Quebec X-ray. NJ2US Bruce over in southeast Michigan. E-cars number 829. Over.
Okay, Bruce, we got you in here. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-round. We got you 8290, and you're in Michigan. Name here is Jack, and I'm in western Pennsylvania. Back to you, Bruce.
Okay, very fine, Jack. Nice signal over here. You're a nice 5.8 over into Milford, Michigan, not far from Detroit. We're running 5 watts here into an NFED halfway, about 60 feet, over.
Very good. I'll tell you what, your 5 watts is coming in here at a 5x6. A 5x6. What a nice signal. Al, you must have a copy on Bruce now. His signal came up. Over.
Yeah, I did that time. Very, very light, probably a 2x2. But I did copy Bruce. Bruce, I thank you so much for checking into e-cars. What rig you running in there?
It's an ICOM 705, over.
Oh, that time he came up to a 4x4. Hey, you're doing well, Bruce. You have anything for the net? Go ahead.
No, just checking in. And best of 73s from KRQX.
Very good, thanks. Jack, want to say bye-bye to Bruce?
Thank you for stopping by, Bruce. Very nice job with the 5 watts. 7-3, sir.
73s to you, Jack.
That's one of those high-class QRP radios, Jack.
WB9CW.
Okay, very good. All righty, let's have a general call-up. Let's see who's out there, and maybe we can get a nice list here. Anybody anywhere for e-cars, call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Charlie Hotel.
November.
Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-ray Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Net standby. I have Whiskey Kilo Delta. I have a Charlie Hotel. I have a Uniform X-ray Mike. I have a Mike Romeo. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
The first station on the list should be Whiskey Baker 9. Very weak. Whiskey Baker 9. And add Leroy's in there, too. Foxtrot Golf November, Al. Over.
Okay, how about you pick up the Whiskey Baker 9? I didn't hear him. Then also pick up Leroy. Good.
Roger, Al. Whiskey Baker 9. Whiskey Baker 9 station trying to check into e-cars. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Hey, Whiskey Baker 9, we're listening up for the Whiskey Baker 9, trying to check into e-cars. This is K3UFM. Nothing heard that time around. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM. Come on back.
Good morning, Jack. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, and we have about, 40-some degrees. I forget what it is, over.
Roger. Got you at a 5 and 5 this morning, Leroy. 5 and 5. We're about 26, 27 degrees here and at my location, and going to go up to about the mid-30s today, and that's it. Got a little dusting of the white stuff too overnight, Leroy. Over.
A few minutes ago, I just looked at my thermometer, and it says 45 degrees in the sun there. Over.
There, Roger. Well, stay in that sunshine, that's for sure. You got to be warm. Al, did you have a copy on Leroy or have something to pass along? Over.
No copy on Leroy. Just pass along my best 7-3, okay?
All right, Leroy, you probably copied Al. He said he passes along his best 7-3s, and we both are always happy to hear you in there, Leroy. Over.
Okay, very good. Here are you guys about a 5x7, over.
Oh, you got us both at a 5x7. Very nice. Glad to hear that. Good report from you, Leroy. Leroy, you have yourself a great day. Always good to say hi to you. Over.
Okay, QSL. I'm working on some outdoor ornaments, over, for the opening of the spring day, over.
Very good. Hey, you got to have good projects like that and keep everything going for sure. Take care, Leroy. We'll be clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Leroy, for copying me. All right, let's move along here. We got a DX station here, very far from me, that's for sure. W3WKD, come on in there.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is W3WKD in North Glenshaw. Let's put it that way. Yes, North. Good to hear you guys listening on YouTube as well. And it's amazing what just a little bit of distance will do for you and Jack. But you listen on the YouTube, and Jeff's channel there easily picks up like your QRP station and also your mobile station. So that's a very nice service he provides. By the way, my e-car number is 30799er, and I'll talk to you guys tonight on AM night on 10 meters, and I'll tell you about my antenna situation. Alrighty, back to that control. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All righty. Of course, a very good copy. Hey, we're interested in your situation there. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Great to hear you in there this morning. You're certainly a 5 and 9 here all the way, and looking forward to catching up on the antennas there, and we'll see you on 10 meter AM tonight, Roger.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, see you tonight. I put up the MJF MFJ NFED 40-meter antenna, so I'm going to be experimenting with that. Talk to you guys later. Back to that control. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, Terry, very good. No wonder my speaker was vibrating here. I mean, the whole box was, not just the speaker. 7-3, catch you tonight. All righty, hey, we got another good guy in there. His name's Ricky, that's N3ZCH. Come on in.
Good morning, K3YUB and K3UFM and 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel there. Good morning to you. Hey, I did make it to the Hamfest Sunday. Didn't stay too long, but I made an appearance for you.
I wasn't there. I'm still hiding in the basement here, and trying to be safe. Anything good at that Hamfest? Like good stuff to pick up.
You know what? I only spent $10. I was just there mainly just to socialize there and see some of the folks I haven't seen in a couple years, and glad I went.
But was that the one in McKeesport?
No, this was the one down in South Park.
Oh, okay. I'm going to try to make the one in McKeesport. We'll see what happens. Jack, say hi to Ricky.
Good morning, Ricky. You sound great over here this morning. You're hitting the times 5.9. It's bouncing around a little bit, but what a nice signal coming in. Glad you made a Hamfest there and had yourself a good time. Everything is fine and dandy out this way, Ricky. Back to you, sir.
Well, fine business, Jack. Okay, well, I'm not going to keep you. I got to make a quick run here. I just wanted to check in. Heard you guys is net control. I said I got to hang in there just long enough to check in and say hi. So 7-3, K3 YUB and K3 UFM, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, 7-3.
Okay, very good. Boy, I love his radio voice. He sounds so good. Ricky, you take care. Be well, my friend. We'll sign with N3ZCH. Was there a uniform X-ray mic there?
Yes, sir. Good morning. The call is Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike, and the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. QTH is Florence, South Carolina. Florence, SC. Where it's presently 72 degrees, sunshine, and blue skies. A beautiful day. Need to get outside and take care of some chores. Checking in with you. Good signals. Both of you fellas are 10 to 15 over, but a little bit of QSB and a little bit of noise and bleed over, but hey, that's 40 meters, right? 73s, my friends, take care. Good net. Always enjoy checking in from here. KD4UXM clear, and back to you.
Okay, buddy, very good. Solid 5-9 signal. You sound terrific coming out of South Carolina. Jack, want to say hi to Buddy?
Good morning, buddy. Thanks for checking in this morning. Your signal's bouncing around with me out here, but you're between a 5.7 and a 5.9. 5.7 to 5.9. Enjoy that 72 degrees. We're in the high 20s here, buddy. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, I know it's coming. It's coming to you. Just got to take a little bit longer. We got chores to do outside, so we got to get out of here and see what we can get into. You went all the way from a 5.5 up to a 15 over that transmission, so typical 40 meters.
Thank you very much for the report. Well, hey, enjoy outside. Get some work done. Thanks, buddy. K3UFM back to net control.
All righty. Very good, buddy. 73. You take care. Be well, okay?
Yes, sir. Same to see to you guys. Always enjoy. Take care. KD4UXM.
Thank you very much for your check-in. All right, let's move along to the famous KC1MR. Beaton Ray, come on in.
Yes, good morning. And you got a nice signal. You're over 9. A little bit of QSP, but no problem, Al. And it's got me a sunny day here in the 30s, and that's what that's all about. And Jack, K3, QFM, how you doing?
Ray, you're coming in here at a 5.7 this morning with some QSB bouncing around, but everything is doing good. How are you and the XYL doing? And are you guys going out to lunch today? Over.
Oh, you can come on it. Go ahead.
I missed that comment, Ray. I was wondering, are you and the XYL going to lunch today? Over.
Yes, we are going to lunch today, like every day. And I'm really mad at the baseball players. Come on, guys, let's get they keep turning back the start of baseball, and I'm not very happy.
Oh, I'm sure you're not. I'm sure Al feels the same way. Take it away, Al.
Okay, I can barely copy Ray today for some reason. I don't know. But, Ray, hey, it's great to hear you, my friend. And you have a nice lunch in there with your wife. And best 7-3 from K3YUB, Ray.
Okay, buddy, you take care. KC1MR. I got both of you guys peeking at the 9 over. KC1MR clear.
All righty, very good. 73 that time. I got you a lot better. The band is up and down, a lot of QSB going on. Jack, you want to give that WB9 another call?
Sure, Al. Thank you. The Whiskey Baker 9. Whiskey Baker 9 that was trying to check in earlier. This is Relay K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Nothing heard, Al. Can't guess he got called away.
Could be. Probably got a call from his state government there telling me it was a lottery. I hope he did. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're taking check-ins. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. Let's move along. And let's have a general call up again. Who's out there for e-cars? Give us a call.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Bravo Whiskey. Alpha Victor Zulu.
Let's stand by. I have RFK. I have a call sign ending in Echo. I have November Echo Juliet. And I have an Alpha Victor Zulu. Let's go to the top of the list. Holy smokes, it's RFK. Come on in here. B2 RFK, you there?
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. We're supposed to get up to the 70s today. And before you ask, we're going for our massage at 1 o'clock today.
Holy smokes. Hey, as you're feeling that massage is feeling good, you got to remember Jack and I. Jack, want to say hi to Ken?
Good morning, Ken. Way to go. I'll tell you what, I feel like I've just had the massage here just talking to you, Ken. Over.
Hey, those massages, they're nice. And we got 4 dogs here today. So, yeah, we got two mini dachshunds and 2 medium-sized dogs. But it's surprising that our mini dachshund, the smallest of all of them, she dictates policy to everybody.
Very good, very good. Well, sometimes the small folks have a different personality, and they find their way through. Ken, I happened to hear you on the North Carolina sideband net. Sunday and Monday, I tried to check in. I needed to relay both times, but I heard you checking in, Ken. Over.
Good. One day I'm going to hear you, Jack.
Very good. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good, very good. I always hear Ken when he checks in, but I don't check in every night with this that sideband net on 80 meters, but it's a good net. It really is. Hey, Ken, you take care, 7-3, and you have a great day and enjoy those 4 puppies out there.
Oh, I tell you, one follows me all over the place, and he even gets on my lap sometimes when I'm on the radio, and but he growls when anybody else comes near me. So you guys have a good day. We'll catch you later. KCYUB, KCUFM. Have a good weekend, guys.
All right, you too, Ken, and give him a dog bone biscuit. Treat him well. Okay, there was an echo in there, and I do not mean November Echo Juliet. He'll be next, but there was an echo in here. Come on back.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo?
Yeah, holy smokes, another DX station. What's going on?
Not a whole heck of a lot, Al. Just playing radio. Hello to Jack and everybody else out on e-cars. I'm doing a little bit of work here, real work for money, but it's a little slow, so I'm playing a little radio. I built a new computer for the shack. Want to get back into operating digital mode now that the bands are starting to shake loose again. So I upgraded my computer to something that'll run Windows 11, and I've been reloading all the software on it. I managed to get a new certificate for Logbook of the World from our friends over at the ARRL, and I'm just scrolling through my queues and trying to figure out how to get them into my local log back out of their database, because I only have 300 and some records in my database, but I have 725 confirmed queues with Logbook of the World. So I'm not sure why that is, why the disparity, but I'd like to get everything sorted out. And that's what's going on over here. How you guys been, over?
We've been real well. We've been real well. It's a real pleasure hearing you in there this morning, and I'm glad you're going to get a little more active there. That's great, Eric. Really is. Jack, you want to say hi to Eric?
Good morning, Eric. Great to hear you in there. A long time since we've had the pleasure of chatting with you. Sounds like things might break loose a little bit, and maybe you'll get a chance to get on the radio a little bit more. Tonight is 10 meter AM. If you get an opportunity, please come on in. AM night seems to be the most popular with the gang. I'll throw it back to you, Eric. WV3E, K3UFM.
K3UFM and the net, WV3E. Well, yep. I stopped in last night, and it was just me and Terry, and that was it. WKD. It was just the two of us. We had a nice fine QSO for a bit, and I'll see if I can manage to stop in tonight. It all depends on how tired I am. I got to tell you what, I was up here in the shack at 4 o'clock this morning. I was in the middle of something and got tired last night, so I woke up in the middle of the night and, and all raring to go. So had to get back up here and get started with what I was doing. Anyway, that's all that's going on here. Don't want to hold this net up too long. K3UFM, K3YUB. Take care. 73 from WV3, and I'll try to stop by this evening.
Okay, very good, Eric. Very good. Hey, a pleasure, my friend. Doggone it. I did hear you guys last night. I just wasn't feeling all that great. so I did not get on the air last night. So there you go. 7-3, you take care. Want to send your best wishes, Jack, to Eric?
7-3, Eric. Thanks for being here this morning. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Always a pleasure to hear the local guys, especially. All righty, let's move along. We'll sign with WV3E. Let's pick up November Echo Juliet. Go.
Oh, good morning, gentlemen. E3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. These cars 30709. And if Brother Jim's listening there, I had to bail on him at an emergency call to the boardroom, if you know what I mean. I had checked in and had to abandon the radio. So, anyway, I have no traffic. We do have 22 degrees up here today. The sun's trying to shine and melt off a little bit of snow we got last night. Over.
Okay, very good. Is your name Terry?
It is.
All righty, very good, Terry, very good. Nice to have you checking in from Kitchener, Ontario, and looking at your QRZ page. And nice pictures there, really nice pictures. Anyway, nice to have you in here, doggone it. Your signal report about a 5 and 7. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Terry. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I'm sure Jim understands if he's on the air there, your message. You're anywhere between a 5.7 and a 5.9. QSB bouncing around this morning on the band, but nice signal coming in, Terry. VE3NEJ to pick it up. K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Well, you're plus 10 in here, and you're both 5.9 and perfectly readable. You're a plus 10. I didn't notice Al's signal there. Nonetheless, it's a good signal. It's a good signal. I don't care what the meter says. Yeah. But I did check in, but there's a whole bunch more checked in, and I thought, you know what? I can't wait. I got to go now. So, pictures, there's more to come. I got to put the other panel in there with the lights and switches and all that kind of stuff, and upgrade the switching relay pictures. I just emailed the pictures from my phone to my PC, and I'm going to do that probably before the weekend. So check back, and we might have something else to look at. Thanks for picking me up, guys. And I'll hand it over to Al there and disappear. Actually, I'm going to sit here and listen because I'm playing with a tuner and a box for outside, of course. As soon as the snow goes away and the grass yard dries up so I'm not walking in mud, I'll be out there playing radio. 7-3, guys. VE3NEJ over to K3YUB. Over.
Okay, Terry. Very good. VE3NEJ. Terry, you're giving me about a 5.5, 5.6, and you sound great. Jack, want to give him a report?
Excellent signal here all the way, and as you said, Terry, it doesn't matter what those numbers are. If you can lean back in the chair and copy, all's well. And looked at your QRZ page, and I'll tell you what, you're certainly having fun in the lobby, and that's what it's all about. That's terrific. Terry, I'll throw it back to you, and you can toss it to Al. Over.
Okay, guys. Yeah, well, I've been at it for 40 years. And I just noticed the date code on one of the relays I installed the other day. It's 1961, and I've had them for 30 years, so and they still work. Good stuff. Anyway, yeah, I've been off sick for a couple of years, and I got foot problems because I'm diabetic, and you know, it's kept me busy. And COVID and all that stuff. Turned 65. I haven't retired yet, but I don't think I'm going to go back to work because I don't have time. Over to you, Al. 7-3.
Okay, Terry, very good. Hey, we wish you well. We wish you well, and be safe and be healthy out there. Always a pleasure to hear from you. You take care, and best 7-3, that's for sure. All righty, let's move along here. Oh, I think we have Frank in here, WB3ABZ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to the Al and Jack show on PCARF. Nice to hear you guys this morning. You're both blasting in over the mountains as usual. And we're just riding along here, updating some stuff on the computer for the wife's eBay business, and rehearsing my Mars script because I'm neck control over there tonight for my first shot. So I'm looking forward to that. Kind of a little nervous, more than I was here on e-cards the first time. So it should go all right. I just have to get over that. But other than that, you guys are blasting in. Back to you, WBCAZ.
Okay, very good. Done a nice job over here, about 5 and 7, and you sound good, Frank. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you in there this morning. And you're bouncing around here again. Boy, all the signals are bouncing for me. You're anywhere from a 7 to a 10 over. 7 to a 10 over. And, hey, I'm sure you'll have fun there on the net that you're going to do. And just relax and go with the flow. WB3AVZ to pick it up. K3UFM.
Yeah, that's about all I can do. Just go with the flow. All righty, you guys take care. I'll be riding along with Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I will be there.
Okay, very, very good, Frank. Nice to hear you. And there's somebody tuning up on frequency. Please, we would really like a clear frequency. We appreciate your cooperation. Thank you. Frank, I think you're net control on Saturday at 9 o'clock and Sunday at 10 o'clock. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Very good. Well, we thank you for your help here on E-Cars, and thanks for all you do. Really appreciate it. All righty. Hey, we got to start a new list. Let's see. Hey, this is E-Cars. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and we're with K3UFM. Who else is out there for E-Cars? Give us a call.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Mobile.
November 3 Kilo Echo Romeo.
Quebec United Mobile.
Oh, a little difficulty there. I have a Sierra Delta in there. I have a Mike Echo Juliet. I have a Mobile in there, and I have a Kilo Echo Romeo. Who else did you get, Jack?
You have a Mike with a mobile and a QU with a mobile. 2 mobiles, over.
QU. Okay. Well, let's take the mobiles first. Let's take the QU mobile first. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4 Quebec United. Kilowatt 4 Queen Uniform Mobile. Winchester, Virginia. And the name is Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Difficult copy, but I do have you. And, hey, thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it. Jack, you hearing him better than I am? Go ahead.
I got him at least an S4, Mike. At least an S4. Come on back and give me another transmission, and I'll check that signal out. Is there anything we can do for you, Mike? Over.
Negative. Just rolling along here. Testing out a new front catcher antenna. About 38 degrees here. Sunny skies. Might get up to 45 today. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, that bug catcher antenna is doing really good at my location. You came up to an S7. Very nice signal. Thank you for your check-in. Al will send it back to you. See if his signal came up to you also. Over.
Yes, it did. It came up to a 5 and 5. Mike, you're doing okay with that. What's the rig in the car? Go ahead.
It's an old ICOM 706, the original 706, about 20 years old. Go ahead.
All righty, very good, original 706. Hey, 73, be careful, drive carefully, and please be well. Jack, did you get the call sign of the other mobile?
I just know that there's a mobile with a mic in the call sign. Over.
Okay, that station, give us the call again. The mobile station with a mic in the call.
Looking for the mobile station. There's a mobile station out there trying to check into E-Cars. Come on back, please. It was very weak, Al. Must have bounced around, so maybe go back to your list, and we'll try mobiles after that again.
Roger. Okay, there was a Sierra Delta. Go.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin HC, 2, K3YUB.
KC8SDL. All right. Very good. Let me get this other thing going here. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let me pull that up because KC8SDL. Who is that? All right. Oh, it's Bob. Hey, Bob. How's it going? I said, how are you doing? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'll give you a little bit of chatter. You can get back on frequency. No, I got you, but I knew your call was familiar. That's why I looked you up on QRZ, because you're up there in Bay City, Michigan. It's nice to have you in here, Bob. Go ahead again.
Okay, yourself. Yeah, like I keep tuned in here. The first ticked on, and sometimes I throw it off frequency. Other than that, you're coming in about a 5-4 root weight, like off your home. And the ticket to right is 84537. By the way, I'm sure loving my new shirt, model 450 microphone. Back to you.
Okay, well, it's working for you, that's for sure. Jack, do you have a copy on Bob?
Roger. Bob got you at a 5.5 here. About a 5.5 at this location. Nice signal coming in. Rig's doing a good job, Bob. KC8SDL to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM. You're coming in a lot better. UNL are coming in a lot better. Other than that, got the old hot 100 on here. These are that new pure microphone I got here a while ago. All right, Dylan, thanks for the signal report, and you and Jack have a good day, and we'll talk another day. Jack.
All righty, very good. Hey, thanks, Bob. The Hot Water 100 sounds terrific with that new mic. Good luck to you. You're bringing back a memory to me. I used to have a Hot Water 101. And as a matter of fact, that was my first commercial radio. All the other stuff I had in the beginning was military surplus. Take care, Bob 73. All righty, we'll sign with KC8SDL. Was there a Mike Echo Juliet?
Good morning. Hello, Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. First of all, let me make sure you've got a copy on me.
I sure do. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yes, it is 70 degrees. Yes, you heard me correct. 70 degrees here in Huntersville, a little bit north of Charlotte. Beautiful sunny day. It started out at 37 this morning, but beautiful day. Go ahead. I got over a 5.9 on you, by the way.
Hey, why don't you share some of that good weather with us? Go ahead.
Yeah, and if I could, I would. I promise I would just put it in a UPS box and ship it up there.
There you go. Well, it wouldn't cost that much, that's for sure. Anyway, Jeff, you sound great. Jack, what's the out, Jeff?
Good morning, Jeff. Nice signal coming in. You're a 5 and 7, and we can send you down some 20-degree weather down there, Jeff. Over.
Oh, my goodness. You know, I really appreciate the offer, but I think I'll just go ahead and pass if you don't mind. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a 5.9 plus on you as well. You guys are booming in here. I'm only running 100 watts on my 80-meter loop. It's the 80-meter loop. Anyway, I'll get it back to you to pick up these other folks. So Kilo, Mike 4, Mike Echo, Juliet, Jeff, 73s and back to net control.
All righty, very good. 73, Jeff. You have a great day. Be safe down there. Let's move along. Was there a Kilo Echo Romeo?
Yeah, Roger, and good morning. This is November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo. Name is George, and we're located about 35 miles east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The town is Greensburg, and I can't compete with Huntersville because we're at 30 degrees over.
I lost him, Jack.
Okay, I got you, George. No problem at all. From Greensburg. How about that? I'm in Gibsonia. Al is in Glenshaw. I'll give you a report the next go-around there, George. November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo, K3UFM.
Yeah, you guys are, of course, about 30 over, and signals are wonderful. Audio is great, over.
My goodness, 30 over. Holy mackerel. You're only an S9 here, but hey, the signals are only relevant, as we said earlier. It's a very, very nice copy. What are you running up there, George? Over?
I'm running my Kenwood TS590, and the antenna I'm running on right now is my dipole inverted V, up about 40 feet in the tree, over 100 watts.
Very good. 100 watts, 40-meter inverted V, up about 40 feet. Very nice. The TS590 is doing a good job here. My antenna is a 40-meter inverted V, only up about 22 watts here, and turning 22 feet, and running 300-400 watts on the peak. Al, did you have a better copy on George there? Over.
I barely, and he's about 2 and 2 here for some reason. Must be our antenna orientations, Jack. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Well, Al's having some problems there getting you in, but it all depends on how these antennas are they're aimed and stuff like that. George, we'll throw it back to you one more time. November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo, K3 UFM.
WKD.
Right, Jack. Yeah, I had a life-changing situation yesterday. I was on the net here, and I heard of Delaware, and I got back to him, and that finally got my WAS complete, and I'm just going through my cards now to make sure I have everything I need. Over.
So, congratulations, George, on your WAS complete. That's terrific. Never got that here. Never pursued it too much. Back in the early days, I did, and then was off the radio for quite a while, and just back having fun now. So, good luck on getting everything taken care of, and thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi this morning. We'll be clear with November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo, and throw it back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Don't go away yet, George. Stay there. Recheck WKD. Go.
Hi, W3WKD. I switched to my horizontal end-fed long wire antenna, and George is 20 over 9 here on the horizontal antenna. W3WKD.
Give him a call. Give him a call. See if he copies you.
George, did you copy this Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta?
Roger, Whiskey 3 Delta, November 3 Kilo Echo Romeo. You're solid F9 plus 10 over.
Okay, thank you very much. You are also 10 to 20 over 9 here in Glenshaw. W3WKD, back to net control.
Alrighty, very good. Wow, isn't that something? I could barely hear George, but you guys are hearing him real well. Isn't that strange? I don't understand. Anyway, George, thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. And Terry, thank you so much, WKD, for your report back to George. Alrighty, anything else you have there, Terry, guys?
Alpha Echo.
I guess not. Alrighty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're going to stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles go?
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Al, I got a mobile in there. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, something in the mobile. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform in a mobile. K3 UFM relay.
K3 UFM. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile. Brian Newbern, North Carolina. I am number 40053, and you're coming in. I hear you 20 over. Very good signal. You're coming in 20 over. Nice signal. Got a good copy on you. Just thought I'd check in and say good morning. Over.
Okay, very difficult copy here. I know you said I was a 20 over. You're only about a 3 and 2 here, Brian. About a 3 and 2. I have your call sign as Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November, and I know you're in North Carolina. Al, did you have any better copy? Over.
No, I did not. Go ahead.
How about Terry? Terry, did you have any better copy on Brian? Over.
I readjusted my antenna, my tar heel. Is that a little better?
That helped, Brian. That brought you back a little bit more. Anything we can do for you in the mobile there? Over.
No, I have an automatic antenna turbo, and sometimes it's quite right. I had to go in and tweak it a little bit, but no, just thought I'd check in and say good morning, and I will catch you guys later from KD4MU and mobile.
Roger. Well, when you brought the antenna up, you came up a little bit better. I had you about a 4x2, a little bit better copy. Thank you very much for coming in. I know you said you didn't need anything there, so just drive safe and have a great day there, Brian. We'll be clear with KD4, Foxtrot Uniform November in the mobile. And now I did hear a station with an Alpha Echo. You might try that one first. Over.
Alpha Echo Station, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut, over.
No copy.
Okay, we got an Alpha Echo Sierra in the mobile in Connecticut. Come on back with your prefix and name, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Name is Ernie, and we got 37, 38 degrees and sunny up here in Connecticut. Over.
Roger. Got you about a 4x3, Ernie. 4x3. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, mobile in Connecticut. 37 degrees. My temperature is coming up now too. I think we're about to hit the 30-degree mark here. So we're gonna catch you sometime here today, Ernie. Anything we can help you out there in the mobile. Over.
Negative. Tough copy, but I'm copying you and the net control there. Hey, thanks for picking me up in the
Roger, Ernie. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by eCars. You be safe out there in the mobile. Clear with WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie in Connecticut. K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty. Very good. Thank you, Ernie. If you're copying me, 7-3 and be safe. All righty. Let's see who else is out there for eCars. Give us a call. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign here is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Bravo, Oscar Whiskey.
Check in.
Eagle Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
RKC.
All right, net standby. This is what I have. I have BOW. Good morning, Bob. And I have one with a Sierra in it. I have an oh boy, I can't talk today. November Yankee Papa, and I have RKC. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Oscar.
WUV.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf.
Jack, who do you have?
You got the Victor Papa Oscar, I would bet, and Bob 3's in there, W3 WUV, and I couldn't pull out some of the other ones, too close together.
Okay, let's stand by. We're going to take the ones that we heard, and then we'll do another call-up. Let's go with Kilo 3, Bravo, Oscar, Whiskey, the famous Bob 1. How you doing today?
Good morning, Al and Annette. K3YUB is K3BOW. Good morning to all. I'm doing pretty fine. I must say much better than I did about 48, 72 hours ago, somewhere thereabouts. And thought I'd come down here and give you guys a shout. I'm running barefoot right now. I usually turn the linear on to get on 40, but got down here a little bit late. I got a nice power up coming in here, Al, but the band is noisy. Some of the guys that are coming in here with readability not too sharp, but not hearing as well as I used to. But anyway, I'm glad to hear you guys, and I'm not going to give you a weather report because you're only a mile away from me and you know what the weather is. Not going to keep it long. Thanks for taking my call and move on with the next. And good morning to you, Jack. Good to hear you in here. You're 20 over 9 down here in Glenshaw. K3YUB and the group K3BOW.
Okay, Bob, you sound good. You sound healthy, too. And that's a good thing. That's a real good thing. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. You sound very good up here. You're at S8 to S9, S8 to S9, doing a fine job running barefoot. Good to hear that voice in there this morning, Bob. Hope to hear you on 10 meters tonight, Bob. Over.
Well, good Lord willing, we're planning on doing that. So we'll get the Valiant on here about 5 or 6 hours early so it doesn't drift so much high. Back to net control, K3BOW.
All right, Bob, 73, and thanks for your check-in. Be well, and hey, you sound terrific. You really do. We'll sign with Bob, and there's a station testing on frequency. Please be a gentleman and find a clear frequency. We would highly appreciate it. Okay, there was a station with a Sierra. Try again.
Whiskey 8, Uniform, Papa, Sierra, QSL.
Whiskey 8, uniform, Papa Sierra. Got you that time. Come on in.
Okay, doke. Thanks for picking me up. This is W8UPS. Name is Roland. We're located in the Upper Peninsula, Michigan, on the south shores of Lake Superior, about 350 miles straight north from Chicago. And you guys are coming in S9 up here. Say both you guys are coming in real good. We're at 20 degrees, and we have a little over 4 feet of hard packed snow here on the ground. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. This is W8UPS near the Pictured Rocks in the Upper Peninsula. 7-3.
Okay, Roland, doing a nice job. About a 5.7. And I know you've checked in with us before, and thank you for the return check-in. Jack, want to say hi to Roland?
Good morning, Roland. Nice to hear you in there again. You're hitting about a 5.6 here this morning, about a 5.6, and man, okay on your snow piles of 4 feet. Well, we had a dusting this morning that was just a trace. That's all that there is out here. So and I'm sure it'll be gone by the time I can go up for lunch today. Roland, we'll throw it back to you one more time, and hope to catch you in there again. W8UPS, K3UFM.
K3UFM with the East Cars, W8UPS up here in the Upper Peninsula. Well, guys, thank you very much for the service, and thanks for picking me up there. You're sounding great, and carry on. W8UPS, 7-3.
7-3, Roland.
All right, thanks, Roland, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. November Yankee Papa, come on in.
All right, K3YUB, W2NYP, Bruce in Charlotte. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. And I'm sorry, but as the gentleman in Huntersville said, it is 71 degrees now with a high this afternoon of 80. So I will run off to the post office at 4 p.m. this afternoon, pack some of that up, and send it to my two dear friends in the Pennsylvania coldness.
Okay, Bruce, we'll be happy to receive that. Doggone it, you sound good today as always. Solid, nice 5.9 signal there, Bruce. We'll be happy to receive that package. Are we, Jack? Go ahead.
Boy, we certainly are. We'll probably just go up to the post office up there and just camp out and wait for it. We'd love to have some of that temperature up here to dry things out and get rid of the mud. Back to you, Bruce. Thank you for coming in this morning. This is K3UFM. Back to you, Bruce.
All right, Jack, very good. Well, you guys sound great here. Everybody sounds good this morning. I have left the 0 noise floor this morning, and even from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan all the way down to my neighbor in Huntersville, I'm hearing everybody great. K3YUB, W2NYP. Have a wonderful week.
Okay, Bruce, doggone it, it's good to hear from you. You take care, and best 7-3. Catch you again soon. We're going to move along to, we have another nut and bolt here. K3RKC, come on in.
Good morning, Al. This is K3RKC. Good morning to you and Jack. And it's been a while since I checked into eCars, and I wanted to say hello. My eCars number is 30672. Back to you now.
Holy smokes, 30672. Good to hear you. And we're going to send you over to Jack so he can say hi to you. But Bill, you sound terrific as usual. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bill. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Lots of locals this morning, and it makes it really, really nice to hear the local gang coming in. You're a good S9 here, Bill. Wonderful signal. Hope you get a chance to join 10 meter AM tonight. K3RKC to pick it up. K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, K3UFM. It's K3RKC, and it's my plan. I'll check in tonight, hopefully, and we'll say hello to Bob 1 and Bob 3 as well. So 7-3, catch you later. Back to net controls, K3RKC.
All righty, very good. Hey, son, what rig you on, Bill?
The FT950.
Hey, it sounds good. The audio is beautiful. All righty, we'll sign with K3RKC. We'll pick you up tonight on 10 meters. W3WUV. Holy smokes, another nut and bolt. Come on in.
K3UFM on W3WUV. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. Looks like you're just at the end of the hour, so I will not hold you up. Wanted to give you a shout. I've been sitting here reading the mail listening to you. Lots of good contact this morning, and looks like the signal level is up.
away, Bob. Don't go away. There's a lot of static or noise on your audio. Jack, you hear the same thing?
Roger, Roger. It sounds like there's a vacuum cleaner or an airplane running right behind you there, Bob. So look into your audio problem, and we'll be glad to hear you tonight on 10 meters. Bob, I'll throw it back to you. Over.
Okay, that's the new microphone. Ollie's picking up the pads away from the transmitter here. We'll switch over for decent quality this evening. Talk to you later. WDWUB.
Okay, Bob. 7-3. I hope you get that problem taken care of. All righty, this is the last station we'll give a call to, then we have to turn it over. Victor Papa Oscar, go.
Kilo Delta 2, Victoria Papa Oscar. Name here is Ryan up in New York. Just wanted to give a call. I'm on a brand new radio. This will be the first contact on it. It's a brand new FT891. So looking for a signal report. Over.
Wow, you sound good. The 891 sounds really good. That's a super nice little radio, I'll tell you. It really is. Are you ever going to go mobile with that?
Yeah, that's kind of my plan. I have some bigger radios. I bought this to be a smaller radio, and I'll tell you what, the pictures and the videos don't do it justice just how small this thing is. I mean, it is small. So anyways, it's going to be a backup rig / mobile rig. I appreciate you taking my check-ins. I'm happy to have a good signal report. Appreciate you doing the net. We woke up to about 5 inches of new snow this morning up here in central New York. And I was curious, I heard you guys talking about getting together on 10 meters. What time and frequency is that? Over.
Okay, we do get together on 10 meters down here in the Pittsburgh area. We operate on 29.430. 29.430, and we're on at 9 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock Eastern time at night. Thursday night is always AM. Always AM on Thursday night. The other nights are upper sideband. Go ahead.
Correction.
No.
Hey, make that frequency, Ryan, 28.430. 28.430. Love to have you in there if the band opens up. As Al said, 28.430, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, AM on Thursday, all other nights sideband. Back to you, Ryan. KD2 VPO, K3 UFM.
Okay, I copied the 28.430, 9 o'clock every night of the week. You guys are on AM on Thursday. Yeah, I'd love to see if I could get in there from up where I am here in Syracuse, New York. So, yeah, again, thanks for taking the check-in, and thanks for giving me the signal report on the new radio. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar, and I will be clear.
W3 APA.
Stand by, APA. We're going to have to turn over to another net control. But, Jack, what was my mistake on that one?
You kept saying 29, which I almost fell off the chair, Al.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that. That tells me I need lunch. I'm hungry. I need lunch. Hey, Ryan, thank you so much for checking. Hey, APA's in there. Real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, another local here. Just made it in time. You guys like the ratchet jaw. Anyway, Tony here by Kennywood. Yeah, if I remember, I'll be in there on 28.430 tonight. Roger?
Roger. Okay, Tony. Very good. Thanks for the quick check-in, and we'll expect you tonight. Hopefully I'll make it. I'm hungry. That's why I'm making so doggone many mistakes. Jack, thank you for your help today, Jack. We're going to have to turn it over. Go ahead, Jack.
Roger. Tony, great to hear you in there today. Great to hear you in there. We had a lot of locals today. So thanks very much, Tony. Thanks to everybody out there in E-Cars land for putting up with us. And let's get it over to our good buddy Ed, WB1CEI, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. Good morning, Jack. Good morning now. Boy, you're getting pretty good this morning. Jack, you're running about 20 over. We're about 40 degrees back east here, and it's got a nice stiff breeze right out of the north at 10 to 15. So a little on the cool side, but hey, it's not a bad day. The sun's out, so hey, we got a dusting of snow last night, and that's all. Thanks a lot, Jack, and you and Al have a great weekend.
Thank you very much, Ed. You have a great time there too with the shift, and we'll catch you later. Put us down for a check-in. Both Al and I ran over. Sorry about that, Ed. Al, are you still there?
No, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm hungry. K3YUB.
All yours, Ed.
Okay, Jack. Take care. Be safe. Take care, Al. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on the roster. I'll be your net control for next hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here 7 days a week from 7:30 to 1:30 weekdays, and from on the weekends from 8-9 to noon. We have a website of 7255 EastCar7255.com. Take a look. That's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Also our net control. All our net controls are on there, on the list there too. So you can check in with any of them from the 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 during the day week. We do have our dues are now $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30, and you don't have to worry about renewing. We do take a list of mobile stations and QRPs and portables. Are there any of them out there to start with? Okay, we'll open up to any station anywhere or any relay.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Golf Fox Mike in November Hotel, and there's another one.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu, be right with you guys. Okay, Golf Fox Mike, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. You got Gary over here in Winsted, Connecticut, up by Highland Lake. Just wanted to drop in and say good morning. And we're looking at probably got about the same thing you got over your way, about 34 degrees and partly cloudy.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, we had just a dust and a snow there last night there. The driveway was just covered, and nothing measurable to even there. A little on the cool side with that wind. It wouldn't be a bad day if it wasn't for that wind there. So, okay, Jerry, thanks for coming aboard. Good signal up here as usual, right from just down the road there, about 25-30 miles. So, Jerry, have a great weekend. Be safe. You and the family, take care, okay?
Okay, 7-3, Ed. Yeah, take care. Yeah, we got that light dusting too over here. So, have a good night there. Take care.
Sorry. Have a good night. Be safe out there. November Hotel, come on in.
ECAR's number 10158, Conrad up here in Fulton, New Hampshire. We got a balmy 29 degrees. Some light cooling last night, not much else. Looks like we're going to survive another winter, Oliver.
Okay, Conrad up there in New Hampshire, 10158 there. And about in the balmy day up there. Hope you got some. Did you get any snow last night there, Conrad?
Just enough to crack a pigeon.
Yeah, that's about all we got here. It was nice starlight when I went to bed last night. It was just a dust out there. I could see where the dog walked across the deck this morning. Hey, Conrad, thank you for stopping by. You be safe. Take care. Have a good day.
7-3 is AK-184.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Papa Victor Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, Frank down in York, 30579.
30759. Frank, how you doing there? How's everyone do?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. 42 degrees right now. I don't think it's supposed to get much warmer than that, but it's supposed to warm up again this weekend, so we'll see what happens. Just riding along with you on the net, WB3ABZ.
WB3 PBZ. Okay, Frank, very good. Good to hear you this morning. You got a 10 to 15 over up here up north of you. Thanks for being in here. You have a great week there and a good day and be family. You'll be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Come on in.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 30552, 30552. And just for fun, I'm running the attic antenna at about 300 watts. How copy, over?
Okay, got a little bit of RF, a little bit of RF. What's the name of the location there?
The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Okay, Gary down there, PA 30552. How's everything out there in the PA area? A little nice day out there?
It is a gorgeous day here under partly cloudy skies. Temperatures climbing into the 40s, and we'll get into the lower 50s today before all said and done. But we're having a lot of fun playing a little radio, fooling around with the attic antenna just for kicks. And normally I'm on the vertical outside, but using the Alpha Delta DXDD in the attic at about 300 watts. Good morning, all. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, 300 watts for that antenna in the attic. Okay, sir, very good. I don't think we're going to see 50 today. We've got about 38 here right now. So we got a nice little breeze right out of the north. So it's a little on the cold side, but all in all, got nice sunshine out there. A lot of big, white, fluffy clouds flying by. Thanks for coming by. You be safe. Take care. You're sounding good. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. Thank you.
Roger, Roger. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
KD 84IZ. Come on board there. How you doing this morning, Jack?
I'm doing real good. Good to hear you this morning. I was just about to go out and get the gang tiller hooked on the tractor and knock up a couple of garden plots that my wife wants me to get the winter growth off of and get turned over so she can start thinking about what she's going to do with them. Thought I'd check in, say hey, and make sure everything was up and running. That way if my dad wants to use the radio later on today, he can come in via remote and fire it up. 84IZ.
84IZ. Okay, Jack, very good. Well, I guess you don't have any frozen ground down there. We got about 6 inches of frost here in the ground. Don't have to worry about doing any chilling around here. Plus, you still got snow on the ground. And we're about almost 40 degrees, 38 degrees here right now, Jack. So you're gonna, wife's got you out there. You're gonna do the garden and get started early, eh?
Well, it seems to me that everything's about 2 weeks ahead of itself here, and we're probably not going to put plants in until a little later, at the normal times. But getting this stuff prepped up and ready, that's another story. And, if I turn it over twice, then I break up the weed growth, the early weed growth, and that makes it easier for my wife.
All righty, well, that sounds good, Jack. Well, there, we get some nice weather there, get out and get her down there. Thanks for coming aboard. Got a great signal left here, Jack. As usual, you're 15 to 20 over. Have a great day and have a nice weekend. You and the family be safe down there, okay?
Hey, you too. And, it's 42 degrees, bright, sunny. The wind is not high. I think it's going to turn into a real nice day, and we're supposed to have a nice day tomorrow, too. So it's all good. WB1CEI, K84IZ.
K84IZ, okay, Jack, very good. Good to hear you from Maryland. You be safe down there. Take care. Good signal. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, November Delta Yankee.
82, November Delta Yankee. November Delta Yankee, come on.
John, River, New Jersey. Hit around 50 degrees today, hopefully anyway.
All right, John, well, I don't think we're going to probably get in the mid-40s today. Be nice for that wind to go down. We got a pretty good little stiff wind out there right out of the north, so keep it out a little on the cool side, but hey, sun's shining out there. Had dust and the snow last night, nothing melted much. Sounding good, John. What else going on? Anything exciting today?
Nothing exciting. Too breezy today to rate. Pick up some of the leaves left over. Other than that, I think I'll sit around with the radio today.
All right, yeah, we got a good breeze blowing out there, probably maybe between 10 to 15 miles an hour there. So it's a little on the cool side, but no day for trying to do any rigging there. That's for sure. We got to pick up a few sticks there. They're stuck in the ice. I still got some frozen ground out here with the snow from last week, so we're in pretty good shape around here. Thanks. At least a good some mud dried up. We were starting to dry up all that rain we had here before the snow. And we started getting into the mud season, but that's drying up a little bit out there now. Be nice to, won't be long, I don't know, we'll be wishing it was a little cooler weather, but hasn't been a bad winter here. We had a couple ice storms there. Not too much snow, so not as bad as some places. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. You're 10 plus here this morning.
Thank you.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Aquania for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, sure. Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Come on.
Yeah, good afternoon. No, I guess it's still morning. This is K1CYW. Norwalk. Name is Rich Roger Ida Charlie Hotel. E-cars number 10266. Good signal, good 59 plus. It'll be a bright sunny day today, and hopefully it'll start getting nicer. So back to you, and wonder how you're copying us.
All right, K1, CYU. Rich down here in North. Sounding good, 10266. And you are 10 to 15 over this morning. Great signal. What are you running down there, Rich?
Oh, we're running a Nikon 7300 at the present time. Got the G90 off, but we're running some tests on power-wise, and bank conditions must be pretty good because into Washington, D.C., I'm running anywhere from a S2 to an S9 plus, depending on the power level. I can get in at 1 watt and then 10 watts even stronger, and then 100 watts, of course, better. But even 1 watt will get me through. So doing a little experimental work today.
All right, what are you running right now?
I'm running 90 watts.
All right, you're running about 15 over here on the meter here. Sounding real good. Yeah, that 7300 sounds real nice. Great audio. Sounding good. They made a good one and made that one.
Oh, my God, that's for sure. This thing could do everything. And I haven't even scratched the surface. But, yeah, we use this for almost everything. And anything I hear, I can work just with 100 watts. So I'm very happy with this rig.
Yeah, you're sounding real nice here. Good audio, good on everything. All right, Rich, well, hey, enjoy the nice day we got here. So it's not going to be any precipitation or anything. We had dusting of snow up north here of you this morning. Just the trees out there. You can see where the birds ran across the deck, but that's about it.
Oh, yeah. We got crocus coming up. We got tulips coming up. We got a lot of stuff coming up. So we just need a couple more days of warm weather, and they're going to pop. Thank you so much for running in there. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, well, I don't see no crocuses yet or no tulips. I still got some ground cover up here, and the ground is still frozen. It'll be here. If we get a few more nice warm days like we had last weekend, things will start to pop. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend down there. Be safe, you and the family. Take care.
Have a 7-3.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, Beantown Ray, we got you. And there's another station there.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Be right with you. Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Come on there, Ray.
Hey, how you doing, Ed? You got a beautiful signal, 10 plus signal this morning. And I'm only running 200 watts into a driven element on a Classic 33. And how you doing, Ed?
All right, Ray, very good. Good signal down here from the Mass area. You're running 20 plus. We're doing good here. Nice day down here. A little windy, but hey, the sun is out, bright sunshine. You got a lot of high, fluffy clouds going by, so it's going to be a nice day. Probably get mid-40s down here. So how's everything with you, Ray? All good up there?
It's doing fine. Yeah, it's not quite as warm as you are. We're about 35. I think it's going to go higher a little bit, but not a lot more than that. And what rig are you using? It sounds great.
All right, you're doing good there. And your 200 watts doing a fine job, 10 plus here. What do you run up there, Ray?
I'm sorry, what?
What do you run for equipment?
I got the FJX 5000 with the IL5M microphone.
All right, well, it's doing a fine job. Sounding great. Very nice audio. Ray, you take care. Be safe. Good to hear you again there. Try to stay warm today. Get outside, get a little fresher if you can, but then don't get blown away. Be safe. Take care, Ray. Thanks for coming to work.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, take care.
All right, Ray. Have a good day. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Terry in Glenshaw, W3WKD. I just want to check in and say hello and experimenting with a new long wire antenna, and I was kind of curious how you copy, what the signal might be. Anyway, back to that control. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
73 Whiskey Kilo Delta. Okay, here I'll turn Glenshaw. You're running 10 plus. 10 plus sounding good up here and sounding very nice. What'd you put up there?
Someone's obviously having problems with their mic. I have a MFJ 40-meter long wire NFED, and it's doing a great job. Everyone sounds wonderful here. You're 10 over 9, and so are, many stations are much more readable than the previous antenna I was using. In any case, back to that control. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Okay, sir. Sounding real good. Enjoy it. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. You and the family be safe. Take care. Thank you for coming by.
Hey, 73, thank you.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for service, mobile, portable. Anybody I can hear.
With K3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Whiskey 8 Lima,
you got a Uniform Zulu and an India Yankee Bravo, and there's another one?
November 2, Yankee Juliet Charlie.
November 2, Yankee Juliet Charlie. Okay, be right with you guys. Uniform Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, WB1CEI. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 39999. And got about, I think it's, it says 32 degrees. And it's partly sunny here into central PA. So back to you, Ed. How's things up in the Berkshires?
K3UZ, okay. Bill 3999, sounding good there from central PA. Yeah, we're good here. Just about 38 degrees here right now. The north wind about between 10, 12 miles an hour. Nice day out there. Bright sunshine, got some high cirrus clouds. It's going to be a nice day. You're going to probably get up into the mid-40s here. Had a dusting of snow last night. Just enough you can see a bird running across the ground. That's about it. Got a good bill. Have a good day down there. We appreciate you stopping by the service this morning. Be safe.
Okay, Ed. Same to you there. Have a good day there, and we'll be looking for you again. WB1CEI, K3UZ clear.
K3UZ, 73, sir. Have a great day. You and the family be safe. India Yankee Bravo, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Bill, Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. Temperature about 45 degrees, sunny and breezy. Everybody is real strong again today. Go ahead.
All right there, down there in West Virginia. What was the name there? I did miss that.
Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. 20184 for the roster.
20184. Okay, Bill, down there in West Virginia. Sounding good out north here into the Berkshires. 5 to 10 over 9 there. How's your weather down there in West Virginia there?
We're doing pretty well down here. Temperature in the low 40s, mid 40s. A little breezy, but sunny, and we're kind of enjoying ourselves. Running about 75 watts to an NFED wire up about 50 feet. Go ahead.
All right, Bill. 40 degrees and 10 sounds good. Doing a good job up north here, Bill. Appreciate you stopping by there. Hopefully the weather will warm up some more. We're going to get up probably mid 40s today, maybe. Right? I don't think we'll hit 50 degrees. The weather is changing here. We had dust and snow last night, but nothing to measure. So spring is on its way. Really another month, and then we should be seeing some decent weather. Thanks for coming in, Bill. You sounded real good down there from West Virginia. You and the family take care and be safe. Good to hear you.
73, KA2, IYB clear.
KA2, IYB 73, sir. Have a good day. Yankee Juliet Charlie, come in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thanks for letting me in the net. Name here is Lou. I'm located in Long Island, New York, and I'm operating on my portable station today, which is ICOM 706 Mark II with just a little NFED antenna. And just wanted to check in, say hello, and have a nice day, guys. N2YJC.
N2YJC, okay, Lou down there in Long Island, New York, on the 706, sounding good, Lou. You're running 10 over. I tell you, them little 706s are a nice little rig. Great audio, sounds real nice. How's your weather down there? You got some nice weather down there today, Lou?
Yeah, it's a little chilly, but each day the weather's getting nicer. I can't wait for spring.
Yeah, a couple more weeks here and we should be in good shape, Lou. We're going to get, we might get up to the high 40s or maybe low 50s today. We had some nice weather. One day last week we had 60 degrees here, but that didn't last long because the next day we had a snowstorm. But hey, you're sounding good, Lou. Spring is on its way, definitely. We shouldn't get too much more bad weather anyway. Lou, thanks for coming aboard. Sounding real good down there from Long Island. Be safe, take care of you and the family. Have a good weekend, okay?
Roger, Roger, 7-3.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Zulu, X-ray November.
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Mike.
The Whiskey 8 Lima station, give me your call again.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike, WALD.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, right with you. Zulu X-ray November, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 2, Zulu, X-ray November. Name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. I'm in Madison County, central upstate New York. Got about 18 degrees here and about 3.5 inches of fresh snow on the ground overnight. Not a lot going on other than that, but you're coming in fine. Great signal. And remember, number here is 21143. So thanks for your service to E-Cards and 7-3, WB1CEI, W2ZXM.
W2ZXM, okay, 21143, Central New York, okay, and you sounded real good back east here, just east you, and we're about 40, just about 40 degrees we're hitting now on the sunny skies, got a little northwest wind, it's 10 to 15 out of the north, it's a nice day all in all, nice bright sunshine, got a lot of high cirrus clouds, so it's going to be a nice day here, and we're just waiting for it to warm up a little more. Thanks a lot, Andy, have a great day, be safe, you and the family, and okay, 3.5 inches of new snow. We still got a ground cover out there from last week here, but we didn't get much of this time. How much snow you got on the ground left out there, sir?
Well, I'd say probably about 6 inches altogether.
Okay, I don't think we had about 8 inches here this last big storm, and then it warmed up, the rain and warmed up, and we lost most of it. Now we got a little bit more of it. Okay, well, hey, what do you get? That lake stuff off of Lake Erie or Lake Ontario?
Yeah, Roger. Lake effect out of Ontario.
Okay, that old snow machine, when that dumps and snow really does a bunch there and up through the tug area. All right, Annie, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. We appreciate you stopping by. Have a good weekend.
Same to you, sir. 7-3, W2ZX.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Whiskey Bravo Victor, come on.
WB1CEI, N1, WBV returning. Good morning. Ben from Dartmouth, Massachusetts, Bravo Echo November, card number 10446. Just checking in. Glad had to lost the last 2 net control stations. Really squirrely 40 meters this morning. Didn't check the space weather out, but I figured that we were running into something right now because everyone on the net was rather low and enough bad that I couldn't even hear the net control stations over the past couple hours. So tuned around on the radio and flipped back on after a couple meetings were over on work. So I'm back here and heard you 5x9 up here in Dartmouth. So either you're a little bit closer also, and maybe that's a good sign on the band here that at least skip it short today. Weather here is about 40 degrees. I think we're going to be wetting up to 50, which is good. That means I can send the kids outside. And snow is more or less gone here at my location. Some pile up on the edge of the street there. So back over to you, WB1CEI, N1 WBV.
N1 WBV, okay, Ben, 10446 up there in Masters, sounding good there. Okay, on your weather, it's about the same as here, and it's going to be a nice day today. Being electric, the wind was south, what are you going to do? I'd rather have the wind than the snow anyway. But it's not a bad day. Nice, bright sunshine. We've got a lot of big, white, fluffy clouds out there, so it's not going to be a bad day here. And hopefully that wind will go down, it'll be a good one there. Thanks for coming aboard. You sounded real good there, and I hope the weather turns out nice. You can put the kids outside and let them play. We still got ground cover here. We got a couple inches there for that leftover from the storm last time, but probably about 75% of it's gone right now. Then take care. Be safe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you were 10 plus here.
Thank you very much, Ed. 73, and good luck on the rest of it, Ed. N1WBV.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day, Ben. Whiskey, Lima, Delta Mike. Come on in.
W8LBM. Good morning, Ed. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Good morning here, but we're on the coast side right now. I guess it's about 31, 32. No snow cover right now. The only place where you can see snow is where they piled it up when they plowed. And believe it or not, by Sunday we could be seeing 62. At least for one day. These guys, 477, your signal strength coming into eastern Michigan is about an S5. Only running a 430 here into a mini home speed dipole antenna. A couple of mini program sticks. And not very high. So, anyway, have a pleasant peaceful day. Hope it's on your home CCH. And we'll look for you again. Thanks for taking this up.
Okay there. Can I get your name here again? I did miss it in the noise.
Yeah, the name here is Mike. Mike India. The CCH is Marysville, Michigan. We're about 55 miles northeast of Detroit on the south shore of Lake.
All right, Mike, out there and run on a TS 430 out there in Michigan. You're sounding good there. Yeah, we got a little hash in here now. Somebody, you're running about a 7 to an 8 back east here. 29 degrees. We are just about 38, 39 degrees here, Mike. Thanks for coming aboard there. Be safe out there. Take care, and we look forward to seeing you again. Thanks a lot, Mike. 73. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa.
November.
Romeo, Papa. We got you. And there's another one there.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Fox Golf, November. Be right with you there. Okay, Romeo, Papa, climb.
Yeah, good evening. Thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, located in Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. That's where the QTH is. I'm operating remotely today, but thanks for picking me up. E-cars number 30563. Back to you.
30563, okay, down there in Maryland, Ray, sounding good up north there in Depression. It's between 5 and 10 over, up and down a little bit there to be in. So how's there? Is the weather good down there? You should have some good weather by now, eh?
It's getting there. We had a beautiful warm day yesterday. Today it's about in the high 40s and a little windy, but it's nice. I appreciate you telling me a little bit how this rig sounds. I'm operating a Flex 6400 at the QTH, but I'm connecting to it via my iPhone from about 30 miles away. Over.
All right, you're running just about 20 over here into the Berkshires from that Flex 6400 there, Ray.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate that report. I'm only running it at 100 watts. I have the amplifier switched off. Winnie, I appreciate you picking up my call, and I know you got a lot of others trying to contact you, and I'll let you get back to it. This is K3RRP 73.
K3RRP, okay, running remote there, Ray. You take care. Thank you for stopping by the service this morning. Appreciate you stopping by. Fox Golf November, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Ed, this is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And we have a nice Sunday morning here, and you're about a 5'9", I would say, and let me see. Oh, the temperature is about 45 degrees, Ed, over.
N1 SGN, okay, Roy over there in Enfield. Yeah, sounding 1814. Yeah, we're about 38 here right now. It's going to get into the mid-40s here today. We've got a nice little breeze out there to 10 to 15 on the And the wind this morning, but nice bright sunshine. Had a dust and a snow here last night, and that's all. Not much at all. Then you see where a bird walked across the deck, and that's about it. Sounding good there. Hope you're all doing well out there, and spring is on its way. A couple more weeks, we should be in pretty good shape, hopefully.
Okay, Ed, you have a good day there and be safe. N1FTN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, you take care. Always nice to hear you on the Thursday morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha.
Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, come on in.
Foxtrot Romeo.
Yeah, this is Drew, and I'm out of Union City, Pennsylvania. It's a balmy, about 22 out here, and we had snow last night, and it's starting to get overcast. Over.
AA3, Charlie Alpha, okay, 22 degrees, Drew, out there in PA. Dust and snow last night, and, we are just about 38 degrees here. We had a dusting, just a dusting, that's all. Really a trace, that's about it. And it's going to be a nice day here. We got bright sunshine. We got a lot of nice fluffy clouds flying by, so I hope it'll warm up into the mid-40s some here today, Drew. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wish I was there. It's going to stay under freezing here, but the weekend looks great. Looking forward to the weekend. I'm going to let you guys go. This is Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, and I'm out.
Okay, Drew, take care. 73. Fox Papa, come on in. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear.
November 3, November Foxtrot Romeo, Mobile.
November Echo Juliet, we got you. And there's a mobile station out there. Come back with your call.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, Mobile.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, Mobile. Come right on in. The mobile station, come on aboard.
Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. I'm currently in Susquehanna State Park, overlooking the Susquehanna River, Lancaster County, Pennsylvania.
Okay, what was the name there?
Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta.
Okay, Fred, how's your weather out there in the park?
Got bright sunshine, few clouds in the sky, a little windy, and I'd guess the temperature is about 40 degrees.
All right, Fred. Well, hey, very good. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day out there and be safe out there. How's the traveling out that way?
Well, right where we are now, there's one other car in the parking lot, and that's it. It's a nice day.
All right, Fred. Thanks for coming aboard there. Have a great day. Be safe. You and the family, be safe, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Drive careful.
Roger that. Appreciate you being there. Thanks. Thanks for your offer.
73. November Echo Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Brother Ed. VE3 NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. East Cars 30709. And 24 degrees up here today. Sun's out. Trying to melt off the snow we got last night.
Okay, what was your name there again?
Oh, Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yankee.
I should remember that, but I don't. Good to hear you, Terry, 30709, up there in Ontario. And we are just about 38 degrees here. I'm just pushing over, hitting 40 here just a bit here. We still got a little wind out there, but right on north, dust and the snow last night. It's going to be a nice day here today. And the next 2 days look halfway decent.
Well, we got about 3 miles an hour wind right now, Ed. Your signal's ranging anywhere from an S5 to a plus 20. The band's not being fair to us today, over.
All right, well, you're running between 9 and 10 to 5 to 10 over. It's up and down, but there's got a lot of noise in here. But no, you're coming through really nice today, Terry. Thanks for coming aboard. Always nice to hear from you up there in the area. Be safe. Take care of you and the family. Everybody else good up there?
Yep, so far everybody's good.
All right, sir. Good to hear you. Have you take care and be safe. Thanks for coming aboard here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? Foxtrot Oscar, come on aboard. The Foxtrot Oscar?
Yeah.
Southwest, Whiskey Echo, southwestern Pennsylvania, Martinsburg. The weather is about 31 degrees. Back to you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, any station out there I can hear. Does the KB3 station come back? KB3, Tango Uniform X-ray. A little late, but come on board.
Good morning, everybody. Jim up in
KB3, Tango Uniform X-ray. Okay, Jim out there in PA. The band isn't cooperating too much with us today, but you got an 829 signal, 829 signal here up in Northwest Connecticut, up into the Berkshires, Jim. But just conditions are kind of up and down this morning. How's everything out your way?
looking pretty good out here.
All right, hey Jim, well thanks for coming aboard there. You take care and be safe out there. And the antenna's going to be doing all right. Just that we got a lot of conditions. They're kind of up and down this morning, but you're sounding good, Jim. Good audio. Be safe. Take care. You and the family, and we will look forward to talking to you again. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo WG2B.
WG2B, come on in.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. And we're in Rochester, New York. East car number 20498. 20498 on the roster. And it's 20 degrees. Sun's out, got some snow on the ground. But it's kind of a clear winter day or pre-spring day. Not too much else. Nice signal. I haven't got the call sign or the name yet. Just turned the radio on. Back to that, WG2B.
WG2B. Dick up there in Syracuse, New York, 20498. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. The name is Ed. We're located in Northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires, Dick, where you have about a 20-plus signal. Sounding real good out west of me.
Yeah, good, Ed. I got that. WB1 CEI, WG2B. Yeah, very fine. We're using an ICOM 746 Pro barefoot into dipole over the backyard. We have a small city lot here, but just kind of enjoying the day. Got a dentist appointment this afternoon, and retired. Wife and I both. Kids are all moved away, so nice and quiet here. Over.
All right, Dick, very good on the 746 Pro, sounding real nice. 5 to 10 over here. The band is sort of up and down. Signals are running from 7, 8 to 15 to 20 over. It's sounding great out there from the Syracuse area there. And okay, and you and the wife being retired there and enjoying, hopefully. Yeah, my wife and I were both retired here. Retired transmission linemen, so I don't mind staying inside these windy, cold, snowy, rainy, icy nights here. And the wife was a nurse, so we're enjoying it here, just us and the dog.
Yeah, there you go. Nothing else. We're the same way here. Every day's a Saturday. It's kind of neat now. I ride my Harley around in the summertime. I'm in my 70s. And I pull up to these guys working construction. I go, hey, kid, what day is it? And they go, it's Tuesday. I say, no, it's Saturday. Every day's a Saturday, finally. Was a welder for 40 years, though. I worked you in October, last October, the last time I worked you, Ed, but signal sounding really, really good here in Rochester, over.
Okay, your signal right now, you're up at, just went up to about 20, so you're doing real good there. Hey, you and your wife enjoy that retirement there, and well, it won't be long, you'll be able to get back out on the bike here. It's a little cool right now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty snowy out there now. We're supposed to get warm up to close to 60, I think, on Sunday, and some rain. That'll wash the salt off the roads. But, it's coming. Spring is coming. The worst is over, so we got to put up with a little ice and snow, but big deal, The house is still here when we get home. Take care, Ed. 73. Thanks for taking my check, and I'll let you get on with it now. WB1CEI, WG2B, so long.
WGB2G, WG2B. All right, there we go. All right, that's very good there. Enjoy the nice weather there. Yeah, it's going to be, the weather's going to warm up. We had 60 degrees one day last week. It was 60 degrees, and the next day we had a snowstorm. It's been a strange winter here this year, but we haven't had too bad a one. It's been cold. That's all. We had a lot of cold weather, a lot of days right down below zero with the wind chill and all that. And we're on the other side of the hill right now. The sun is up high there, and the days are getting longer. So it is on its way here, hopefully. Thanks a lot. Thank you, and wife. Be safe. Enjoy yourself, and take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, we got you. And it's a Kilo 3 Golf Station. Come back with your call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay. Golf Bravo Whiskey, come on aboard.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. East in Georgetown, Pennsylvania. E-Power flight number 30781. How y'all doing today?
20781 out there in PA. What's the name there?
30781. Keith Stafford in Georgetown, PA. Over.
Okay, Keith out there in PA, here, 30781. Okay, a little light this morning. The band is kind of up and down. You're running about a 6 to a 7 here. And then it goes up about to 8 to a 9. So we're about almost 40 degrees here up here into the Berkshires. How's your weather out there in PA there? Starting to warm up?
Yeah, 45 degrees here now. Getting ready to go out for a walk around the block with my German Shepherd and my 30-pound backpack, get a good workout, and enjoy the sun. Over.
Okay, well, enjoy the walk there with the dog there, with German Shepherd. And we had one. I've had 2 of them over the years. They're great dogs here, for sure. You be safe out there. Enjoy the walk there. It's a nice day for it, so get out and enjoy some nice weather while you can. Thanks a lot for coming to work. Be safe out there, you and the dog. Have a good day.
You too. 73.
73, sir. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, come on in.
WB1CEI, this is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning, Ed. Good morning to all the listeners out there. My name is Gary, 10016. I'm on a hilly, snowy hilltop in southern New Hampshire, Ed. I don't know the temperature. It's a bright, sunny day. I'm working on some PC stuff and working on the radio. I'm trying to recover from some rough cervical neck surgery, and it's tough. If my voice sounds strong, it's an illusion. Everything else is all messed up. I hope to get better. I think I'm slowly getting better, but it's like a year-long struggle. 7-3 to all. Ed, your signal is strong here. Normally it's weak, so we must have a band that's short, because the guys in western Pennsylvania earlier were really down. So our band is fascinating, isn't it? Have a good day, Ed. Back to you. This is Gary in New Hampshire, W1EBM, back to Net Control.
W1EBM, Gary, 10016 up there in southern New Hampshire. Gary, sounding great down here. Well, I hope your surgery gets better there, and it's going to take a while. I'm sure you just take it easy, take care, and do what you're supposed to do, and hope you get along here. Good weather is coming. That'll make things a little better, too. Sounding good down here, Gary. You're 10 plus down into the Berkshires, down south you. So be safe out there. Good luck. Take care, and be safe out there, Gary, okay?
Hey, Roger. Thanks for the info. The signal, because of QSC on the band, is varying from S9 down to S5. Always copy you find. I'm sending in an email to, I'm a member of like an antenna group, and I'm asking some questions about some launchers to put wires in trees, etc. So that's what I'm doing right now. 7-3. Nice to talk to you. I hope to check in more frequently as I feel a little more strength here. W1EBM. Bye-bye.
W1EBM. Okay, Gary, you're sounding good, though. You take care and be safe out there. And we'll look forward to talking to you. Got a great signal down here into the Berkshire. 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Mobile, K2QWQ.
Okay, got a Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, OAM, John, I got you, and got a mobile, the mobile station, Quebec?
That was K2QWQ.
K2GWQ, and a mobile, come on in.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Just out doing some errands, nice sunny day here in the bylands of South Jersey, over.
Okay, down there in New Jersey, what's the name there? Can I get the name?
Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, over.
D-O-U-G. Doug, how's the traveling out that way?
Very nice. Very little traffic here because we're in a area that's basically rural, so there's not a whole lot of vehicular traffic most of the time.
All right, Doug, very good. Well, thank you for coming by. Drive safe out there. Be careful. And we'll look forward to seeing you again. K2QWQ 73, sir. Be safe out there, okay?
Roger, Roger. I don't remember my number, but you have it on your list, I'm sure. K2QWQ, listening out.
Okay, have a good one, Gary. John, 82 OAM. What's going on? You got any snow last night?
Yeah, we got about an inch, WB1 CEI, KD2 OAM. Yeah, like I said, about an inch. It was quite cold this morning. We're down to like 15, and now we're at 20. And then for the weekend, Sunday, we're supposed to get up in the 60s, so that's a change. But yeah, and the snow is melting away, even though the cold temperature, that sun is beating down on it. We got nice clear skies, so I don't expect it to last long. And we're going to have 60s by Sunday with some rain. So back over to you at WB1 CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Okay, John, very good. We had just a dusting last night. You can see where the birds are out wandering around the ground and put their knock stuff out of the feeder. That's all we had here. And right now we're on about 40 degrees here. We got nice blue skies and a lot of big high clouds are going by. And you're saying you're running about 20 plus here. 20 plus. What do you run up there, John?
I'm running, it's an Icon 7610, putting it through an Ameritron AL80B and about 750 watts.
All right, well, that's why you got such a great signal, and the audio is just fantastic on that 7610. All right, there, you and Beck be safe up there. Take care, and, well, hey, spring is coming sooner or later, and it's supposed to warm again this weekend. Yeah, they were talking rain again, so strange weather. We had rain 60 degrees one day, then we have a snowstorm the next, and then rain, snow, and back and forth. We still got a ground cover, just a little bit, probably 75% of the snow is gone from the rain, and it warmed up the other day, but then it'll be back again. So it'll be nice for the rest of the week, I guess. And then, say, maybe the weekend we might get a little precipitation. Good to see you, John. As usual, you got a green signal. You and Becky be safe. Take care. And we'll look forward to catching you up on the other net tonight.
All right, 73s. Take care, Ed.
73. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service? We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet, come on in.
Good morning. This is Tom in Binghamton, New York, 20643. Got a great signal coming in here, and our temperature and weather is pretty much the same. Over.
Okay, 20643 out there in Binghamton. Tom, very good. You're sounding good up here. Okay, and your weather there. You got any snow on the ground out there?
Yeah, just enough to not see the grass. Hi.
All right. Well, I'll say about here, we're probably we're about 70, probably 60% clear of the snow. I can see grass are all around here right now. It did have a few warm days here this last week here, and it did warm up a little bit, so it did get rid of some of it. But it's mostly gone because it was getting a little muddy there last week here. We got up into the 60s last week here, and then we had rain again. So strange weather here this year. Snow, rain, cold, and everything else. But, hey, we're on the downhill swing now. The days are getting longer. The sun is getting higher. So things are looking better. How's everything out in the Binghamton area? Everything all good?
No complaints whatsoever. Things are just wonderful. No flooding or 4 foot of snow. But we've got our fingers crossed because we know that March can always be a kind of a surprising month for those big storms coming through. So looking forward to trout season opening up in April, and everything should be great after that. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, very good. Next month can be April can be a tricky month there. I remember when I was working there, I was a transmission lineman, but we used to get the strange weather there, the winds and the ice, and sneak a storm in on you there overnight on you. Hopefully it'll be nothing will last anyway. So, and the whole fishing season that'll be opening up pretty quick. Now there's still ice fishing out here. I saw a couple guys out on the lake yesterday. I don't know how they got there. They must have came in from a different part where I was going by, but they were ice fishing. That warm weather we had, that kind of took up our son a lot of that. So, Tom, thanks for coming aboard. You sounded good from the Binghamton area, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. You and the family be good. Take care, and we'll talk to you later. W2 Tango Juliet, 73, sir.
73, yes. Take care. 52 Tango Juliet, clear.
Okay, Tom, and you were 10 over 9. 10 over 9, great signal, nice audio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, you got it.
Well, hello, Ed, WB1CEI. This is NA1X up here, Agawam, Massachusetts. And let's see, what do we got? I got for you is E-Cars number 10099. We got a windy day out there. It's about 41 degrees, but it feels like 10 below. Just came in from the outside, over.
Okay, out there in Agawam, and NA1X up there in Agawam 10099. Yeah, we are just about looking at, I guess, just about 42 there right now. But we got a wind right out of the north. It's somewhere between 10 to 15, so it's a little on the cool side, but bright sunshine. Got a nice high puffy light clouds flying by, so it's going to be a nice day. And then I guess we got some weather probably coming in this weekend.
Yeah, a little bit. Got some gusts up to 21 miles an hour at the moment. Not too bad, I guess. So have a wonderful day, and it's nice to make contact with you at WB1CEI. NA1X will be listening. 73, Bill.
NA1X, okay, 73, and yeah, the weather is going to be nice, and hey, enjoy the nice weather while we got it, because it could change pretty quick. 73, you take care, be safe, and we'll talk to you later. You're 10 to 15 over 9 years. As usual, you got a great signal down into the berth here. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Check.
You got a lot of RF on there. Do you want to try it again? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Echo November.
KC1, FEN, come on in, Ken.
Yes, sir. I just heard you in there. I recognized your voice from the other net there that you're on occasionally. Just happened to be fooling around my old Kenwood 2000 here, and I put the desk mic on that I thought I was having trouble with before, but I think it was the antenna. So nice to make the contact with you there. Again, Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Echo November. Peter from where I'm down in Greenfield, Massachusetts right now. Back to you.
Okay, down there in Greenfield, Mass. KC1 FEN, and on the TS2000, oh, you're sounding good. You're 10 over 9, 10.05 to 10 over 9. The band is a little up and down. Little QSB in there, but hey, you're sounding great. How's it? I guess we got some pretty decent weather over there. Probably same thing as here, up in the close to 40 sunshine.
Yeah, it's about 40 degrees right now, but we just have enough wind, so you know, if you didn't have the wind, it'd be great. But that breeze that comes through still has that winter chill through it, so it's it just won't let up. You know, I've been talking to people all over the place on the ham here yesterday up in Chicago. The guy said it was 55 degrees, and the guy down there in North Carolina yesterday said it was like going up to 80, and I said, geez, I just can't wait till we get a little warmer weather. You know, I just had enough of winter. We've had some real cold this winter here in Massachusetts too. It's been we've had some 0 and wind chills of 20 below, and we didn't get the snow they got out in Boston. Out here in western Massachusetts, we're right where Vermont and New Hampshire meet us here, right at the border here, but we didn't get the snow that they did in Boston. Boston got like 36 inches there, one of those storms, and we got about 8 out of it, so we dodged a lot of snow this winter. We're way low on our snow amounts for what we normally have. Back to you.
Okay, Pete, very good. Yeah, same here. We didn't get that much. I think the biggest storm we had was about 8 inches of snow, and that was it. But we had a lot of weather, wind, with the wind chills of 15 to 20 below zero, and the temperatures a lot of days never got out of the teens. So it had been a cold one. Today it's about 40 and the bright sunshine out there. Okay, Pete, thanks for coming aboard here. You were my tail gun. Be safe, and we'll catch you up in Green Mountain. Have a good one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo 1. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here today. Had a very good day. Had over almost 30 seconds. Conditions are good, long and short. Everybody have a great week. Be safe. Enjoy some nice weather out there. And we're looking for W2BAR. Ron, you there?
I sure am.
Okay, the band is in pretty good shape this morning. Little QSB, but all in all, had good condition. You have a great weekend down in New Jersey, Ron. Nice weather up here, about 40 degrees here. A little bit windy, but hey, all in all, good day. Have a good weekend, Ron. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for sitting in the chair for the past hour for net control, and we'll change it from the morning to the afternoon. How about that? Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 3rd, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking at the ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Go ahead, Mark. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR NJ2US back to the plant. In the process of getting some IT security training today and tomorrow. I'm trying to stay asleep. Trying not to go asleep in the chair. It's a little dry, but anyway, beautiful day here, 27. I'm watching the snow melt off the roofs of the plant buildings at work. Even though it's below freezing, it's still pouring off the roofs. Yesterday, and all in total we've had about, I guess, the last 3 or 4 days. It's been beautiful today with the sun, that's for sure. It started off a little cloudy, and roads were a little slippery, but not too bad. Let's see. I got a delivery of oil. My wife just told me they came. I had a fuel delivery scheduled for today, Rod. I hope you're sitting down, but my fuel heating oil prices, I about fell over the chair when she told me what we paid. It's about 50 cents higher than what it was the last time I got heating oil. I think it was well over $4 a gallon. And that's all I can say about that. I'll have to take out some more. Anyway, on 7-3. Hopefully the folks down on the island are doing well. And we'll look for you again next week, 7-3 W2D, our KJ1Q Mobile.
Okay, Mark, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And you're getting, security briefings?
This is training for IT stuff at work. This is training on traffic, incoming and outgoing through our process network at the plant. So actually looking down at the packet as they travel back and forth over the Ethernet, Roger.
Okay, so they don't have to issue any sidearms.
A tablet that I can put in my pocket and walk around with my pocket protector on, Roger.
Okay, no Colt 45A1s. Okay, Mark, very good. And keep the snow up there. Just to let you know, it's fully springtime down here. We're still a little chilly yet, but warming up nicely. But all the maple buds are fully out now.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Maple sugaring is in place and has been for a couple weeks up here. But as soon as the snow melts away from the base of the maples, that's really when the surf gets cloudy and they can no longer do that. So, and at that point, when they'll start running. So, nobody yet, of course. Boy, that's pretty awesome, Ron. You must have a snowblower. And maybe you're done with the farm. Enjoy the rest of the week, and maybe you'll get down to the barrier there and check out the camp. 7-3.
Okay, Mark, very good. Yeah, I don't intend to use the snowblower anymore. I only had it use it once for a short period of time. We had relatively almost no snow in this area. The best I can remember, the lowest snowfall during the wintertime. However, first 2 weeks of March, we can always get something, but looking at the weather forecast, no. Thanks for being there. Stay safe, and thank you for contacting me. W2DAR.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars. Looking for mobiles only, checking into e-cars, please. Mobiles only at this time.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile, instant service, go.
Yeah, good afternoon, 2ZGN. We're in Plattsburgh right now, and temperature up here is about 19 degrees. Clouds that are breaking up. We had at home about a quarter-inch of snow this morning, and that's the big update here. Spring is just around the corner. It hasn't gotten here quite yet.
Okay, well, I suspect around the corner is not too far away. We're basically in spring here in the upper part of New Jersey, and it's an absolutely beautiful day today. Be patient, another week or two, and you'll start getting some of the spring type weather we're getting here. Thank you for joining me today. Drive carefully and have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3.
Are there any additional mobiles only, checking into e-cars, please? Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time?
DDN, Papa Delta November, QRP.
QRP station, come in again, please.
Papa Delta November. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November, QRP, instant service, go.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. This is Chris. My member number is 21149, 21149. I'm in Lansdale, PA. Nice and about 50 degrees outside, sunny, and it's a good time. Back to you, Net Control.
It is indeed, Chris. Nice day today. I'll be out there in about an hour and a half. Tend to spend the rest of the afternoon outside. It's beautiful out there. A little bit breezy, a little bit of a wind chill. Coming in here nicely. You have an S7 signal, and the audio's great. Back to you, Chris.
Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear on my end, and you're 5959 here.
Okay, well, thank you for joining me today. Have a happy day and stay safe. 7-3.
7-3, sir.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for E-Cars. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time. Okay, nothing heard. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for E-Cars. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra, Quebec.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Lehman Alpha, India.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, I've got a group of 4. Let's hope the propagation holds up during that duration. Good afternoon, Mel.
Good afternoon, Ron. I am sitting here playing a little bit of radio, which is unusual at this time of the day. Thought I'd check to see if it was your day, and sure enough it was. I don't know what my member number was. Boy, that was a long time ago, and I don't remember writing it down. If I put it on a computer, the computer long ago died because there's been many, many new ones. So I hope everything is well with you. It sounds like it is. Have a great Net Control 73.
Okay, Mel, 15 over 9. Audio is excellent. Thank you for joining me on E-Cars today. And it's a beautiful day. Now, the cloud in the sky, it's breezy out there. I'm looking out the window now. Quite a bit breezy. There'll be some wind chill, but I am doing the hardwood blueberry propagation cuttings this afternoon. I got the bed prepared yesterday. Been soaking all the peat moss. It takes a lot of time to get the peat moss all soaked up overnight. And the cuttings will be cut later on today, and then they'll be brought into the house in the mudroom area to propagate. Thanks, Mel, for being there. Have happy days. 7-3. The station ending in Alpha Yankee Radio. Alpha Yankee Radio.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
I think you're trying to transmit, but there's no audio. I've got I got pure carrier, and there's no audio. So there's something wrong with the audio part of your transmission. Check your microphone, and I'll call you back in a few moments. The Lima Alpha India station.
Very good. This is Bravo 4, Lima Alpha India, WB4LAI, and we're located in Kettering, Ohio. Kettering, Ohio. 119. I'll copy over.
Okay, I've lost you. I can tell you're in there, but I don't have Q5 copy on you. The propagation has changed, and there also was some digital carrier coming on the line. Let me turn it back to you, see if I can still pick you up.
Lima Alpha India, WB4LAI.
Okay, Q5 copy, go.
All right. E-cars number 401119. 401119. E-cars number. Yourself? 401119. E-cars number, over.
Stand by, folks. Got a carrier with some unusual modulation on it. Sounds like somebody's got the mic button depressed accidentally. Stand by. Okay, let's give it a try again. The Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima Alpha India. Let's continue. The carrier is not present at this time. Go.
Handle is Bill. Lima. Bill.
Okay, Bill. Difficult because that carrier is coming on and off. And I did get the information from you, Bill. I've got you logged in. And thank you for joining me today. Have a happy afternoon and stay safe. 7-3, Bill.
Thanks for checking me in. WB4LAI on the side.
WA3JAW, Jeff.
W2DAR, this is WA3JAW. Good afternoon, Ron.
Go ahead, it's all yours.
I just wanted to say good afternoon there, and we woke up this morning and the ground was all covered with snow again. So I don't know, and now the snow's starting to melt away, so I don't think it knows what it wants to do, over.
You and Jerry keep the snow over there. I'm finished with snow. No more. I'm putting the snowblower to sleep for the rest of the season. No, it's a nice day today, and I'll be working on the gardening outside. It's a time of the year that a lot of activities start. I'll be finishing up the hardwood blueberry cuttings for this year, for this planting, to propagate more blueberry plants. I got the bed all prepared yesterday. I've been soaking all the peat moss overnight and everything to get it nice and wet. And I'll do the cuttings later on this afternoon. And then that propagation bed will be put in the far corner of the mudroom to propagate new blueberry plants. Jeff, go ahead.
Now, roger that. All right, well, I won't keep you. I'll let you get on with your net. I just haven't checked in for a while, and I haven't been able to get into the buzzards for a while. So I thought maybe I'd give it a shot. So W2DAR, you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA3JAW, back to net.
Okay, Jeff, very good, and thank you for joining me today. Have a happy day. The Alpha Yankee radio station, Alpha Yankee Radio. Nothing heard. This is W2DAR, net control for E-cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Nice, strong signal. Instant service.
Yeah, good morning. No, it's afternoon. I'm just getting my bearings. The name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, near Providence. FTDX10, 700 watts into a dipole. I just got a new microphone, so I wouldn't mind getting some feedback as to whether or not this M70 desk mic is doing what it needs to do. Over.
Absolutely, it's doing what it has to do. Bill, your signal is 15 over 9. Audio superb. And thank you for joining me from New Providence. I don't get that many check-ins from Rhode Island, but recently we're starting to accumulate a list on the log sheet. Back to you, Bill.
Very good. Well, I'm pretty regular check-in. 10454 is my e-cars number. Try to get in a few times a week. It's also something nice to keep on in the background while working in the home office. So hope everybody has a great day. I'm going to go out and take a hike in some really nice weather. KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And the nice thing about e-cars, it's always there. It's dependable. And And when I used to, years ago, take a lot of long trips down south to South Carolina, North Carolina, I always had e-cars on in the radio on the truck, and they stayed with me all the way. In fact, one day I was coming home from Belton, South Carolina, all the way up to here in New Jersey, and Lenny, N8AD, who is now a Silent Key, he was in contact with me in e-cars, and that entire trip from South Carolina up to New Jersey, and he didn't drop out at all. He had a tremendous station. He's looking down upon us. Thanks, Bill, for being there, and QSL on 10454. Have a happy day. 73, Bill.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. There's a couple of stations you're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will improve and give it a try again. I'm acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in, but you're way down below my noise level. This is W2DAR, net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins.
Norway 1,
Radio
X-ray,
Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Kilo 2, Golf India Lima. Kilo 2, Golf India Lima.
Okay, I got N1XY, I got W3TKR, I got Kilo 2, Golf Lima. Let's go with N1XY. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Everybody on East Coast, good afternoon. From N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Sunny day. It's 36 degrees, but the wind chill's making it feel like 25. A lot of wind out there today coming in from the northwest. That's Canadian air. It's going to cool things down. It's going to be around 0 tonight. Over.
Yeah, it is windy, Roger. I'm looking at the Douglas fir tree that's way out in the corner of our orchard, and it's really moving around. And I have to be out there this afternoon because I will be doing my hardwood blueberry cuttings from the adult blueberry plants way out in the corner of the orchard. And I got the bed all prepared yesterday, been soaking the peat moss all night long. It takes so long to get that peat moss to get moist. And then the cuttings will be done this afternoon, and then they'll come in and be put into the far corner of the mudroom on the one side of the house. So I've got to get that done today because you don't want to wait too long where the sap starts flowing in the blueberry branches. Well, thanks, Roger, for being there. Have a happy afternoon, and thanks for joining me.
Okay, Ron, you have a good day yourself, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY, so long.
Happy day, Roger. W3TKR. Go ahead, Roy.
Good morning, Ron. Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. This is W3TKR. It's a beautiful day here. I haven't checked the temperature yet. I think it's around 40 or so. We had rain last night, early this morning, 0.11 in the rain gauge. But I just wanted to say hi to you and see how things are going for you. I heard your lovely voice. I was away this morning, so I could not check into to either the Rooster Net or the Old Buzzers Net, but I will be checking in mañana. So just want to say have a good day, Ron. You're sounding great this afternoon. And back to you, W2DAR, W3TKR.
Okay, Roy. Boy, with your signal so strong, you were 5 over 9 on 40 meters. We're going to have simulcast on 75 and 40 for the Old Buzzards. Okay, Roy, very good. Yeah, it's a nice day out there, but as Roger from Nashua, New Hampshire was saying, it's windy, so the wind chill is there. I'll bundle up this afternoon because I have to do those cuttings today. And once I know that I'm all finished planting, I can move the rocking chair closer to the wood stove. Say hello to Donna for me, Roy.
I will do that. She's watching TV right now. She's in a lot of pain. She had her first shot today into her back of, I don't know what they put in there.
but it's supposed to alleviate the pain temporarily, I guess, and I have a feeling eventually she's going to have an ablation, but she's off work for at least another month, so we'll see how that goes. W3TKR, back to you.
Okay, well, you got company during the day, and I know what the back pain is like because this past week, I got better a couple days ago. I had a virus, and it settled in my one lower right-hand back muscle. That's a sensitive muscle that somehow I damaged. I know when I did it. It was in June in 1968, and now, every now and then, when I start to get a cold or something, it goes into that back muscle, and that back muscle cramps up, and there are times that I can't walk. So I've been taking that, but I stopped that 2 days ago, and I feel good today. And tomorrow I'll be joining the Roosters in Limerick, Pennsylvania at the Copperfields for the first Friday luncheon. Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, I wish I could go to that. Wish I could get there. Sounds like fun. Sounds like they're having it at a better place now than what they used to. And Donna has a lot of herniated discs in her back. I think she was told there were like 10 or 11 of them. And one of them up in her neck is very close to pinching off her spinal cord. So it's not very good. I have a feeling she's going to have to leave this job she has now and find something less physical if she's going to continue to work. Go ahead.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, it's very back pain is very, very painful. It really, puts you completely out of service. Well, take good care of her and say that I'm thinking of her, and I'll say a prayer for her. And thanks for joining me on eCars today, Roy.
Okay, Ron, will you say hi to Diane for me? And you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And keep up the good work on eCars. Back to you, 73.
Yep, my payback time for eCars for the times they accompanied me through the years. Thanks for being there, Roy. The Kilo 2 Golf Lima station. Kilo 2 Golf Lima. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Victor Echo 2, Alpha, Mexico.
Okay, I got Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. I got a Victor Echo 2, Alpha, Mike. I know there's some more.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
November 2, X-Ray, Lima, X-Ray, Lima. Okay, let's go with those three. Hopefully the propagation holds up during that duration. The Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox, please.
This is Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Very good, what is it now, afternoon. Ron, this is Dennis up here in Chichester, New Hampshire. And you've got a beautiful signal in here. Hope I'm doing as well. Over.
Okay, I was busy logging you in, Dennis. When you come back to me, I'll give you a full signal report. And what was the name of the town, please?
It's Chichester, New Hampshire. It's right next to Epsom, and we're real close to Concord. Over.
Okay, as soon as you said Concord, I know about where you are. Okay, very good. Your 10 over 9 audio is excellent. Back to you, Dennis.
Yeah, I'm using, I think I've had it about a month now, a Yaesu FTD 101 MP. My wife was so nice of her to buy me, and can't ask for better than that. Yeah, you were talking about the back. I've had the steroid shots, and they didn't do me a whole heck of a lot of good. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, it sounds like your wife is definitely a winner. All righty, yeah, back problems can be quite severe. The one thing I've noticed about it certainly puts you out of service with the pain. You can't do hardly anything, and it's very disturbing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got hurt at work, and then some years ago, we were hit by a tractor trailer just over the into the Vermont side. I was up in Colebrook, New Hampshire, and ended up in the hospital, and that didn't help much either. But anyway, that's enough of that. I won't hold you up there. Thanks for taking my call, Ron. Always a pleasure speaking with you. Back to you, over.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Well, sorry to hear about the truck accident and everything. I can remember exactly when I hurt this one lower. It's in lower back, right hand side. When I did something to that muscle. It was in the month of June in 1968. And the reason I can remember that is because it was so painful. I was putting in a distribution box for our septic system. I was building our house here, and I was working on the septic system that day, putting in a distribution box. I probably was bending down for a couple hours working on it, and I stood up suddenly, and all of a sudden something happened to that muscle in my back, and I actually doubled over and fell on the ground, and I had so much difficulty walking back to my truck to go back to the apartment where we lived at the time. And every now and then, when I start to get some sort of a virus or something like for a cold, it will settle in that muscle and it will knock me out for a week. And if I'm careful and I know it's going to come on, I start taking Advil. At least it allows me to negotiate around the place. Back to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I damaged my vertebrae, L4, L5 area, and that's what most of the pain is. But what are you going to do? I've been to doctors, and they all say the same thing now. As you get older, you get arthritis, and not a lot they can do. Over.
Yeah, it's welcome to getting older. That's the thing. But consider the alternative. That's the way I look at it. And to get immediate relief, okay, the best thing is warm moisture. I'll take a damp towel, put it in the microwave, and then put that on my back, and it's instant relief. That guarantees, that you're getting blood flow to that muscle again. And it also guarantees that it is the source of the pain is the muscle. Thanks, Dennis, for being there. Have a happy day, and hopefully spring will arrive up in your neighborhood.
Yeah, very good. Boy, we're getting deer are coming out of the woods, and they're eating all the shrubs here. So hopefully the snow melts soon, and they can find somewhere else to munch. Anyway, we'll let you go. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox.
10 in the back, out in the orchard last week, Dennis. 10 deer, and the back lawn is pretty green, and they were munching on the green, but they were getting close to some of my blueberry plants out there. I was getting concerned, so I told our trusty golden retriever Zoe to disperse them, and she did. Happy day. The Victor Echo 2 Alpha Mike station, please.
Good afternoon to you. The call Victor Echo 2 Alpha Mexico. The name is Maurice. Mexico Alpha United Radio India Charlie Echo. The QTH is Montreal, and you're 20 over 9 here in the Montreal area. And I hope you're copying me okay. Over.
Maurice, thank you for joining me again this afternoon. 15 over 9. Audio is excellent as always. And I think you're about ready for spring too.
Well, before we get there, they say we're going to have freezing rain sometime during the weekend. I don't know how true that is, but we are looking forward to that timing. And from then we can say, we are ready for spring. But March is a very, very unpredictable month. They say the eyes of March are on you, and March have a way of coming in nicely and then going out like a lion. But anyway, we're looking forward to spring. Anyway, we're keeping that in the back of our mind that spring is coming.
Okay, Maurice. Yep, March can deliver very heavy wet snow around this area. It won't last long, and the ground is warm. It's not frozen, so it's not going to stay on the ground very long. Well, thank you for joining me again today, this afternoon, and stay safe. And spring is around the corner. I'm just not saying how far that corner is from you. Thanks for being there. 73, Maurice.
Roger, and I'm not saying how long the corner is to turn either. But we're looking forward. Thanks very much for letting me in, and have a good week, a good weekend coming up, and have yourself a good night. From Victor Edwards to Alpha Mike. Good afternoon.
Happy day, Maurice. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Alrighty, good afternoon, and good afternoon to everyone on the net. Name is Bob, location is Forked River, New Jersey, where it's actually not too bad of a day, a little overcast, but some sun and mild temperatures. Other than that, nothing for the net, just wanted to check in to support the net, and so I'll shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob, and I'm pretty sure you've checked in with me a couple times before as soon as you said Forked River. And, we've got our second house, maybe a half mile, 3/4 mile above Seaside Heights on the Barrier Island. And we're on the bay side. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat. Back to you, Bob.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I remember we've talked about that before. So, yeah, very good. So, anyway, everything's good down this way. So, waiting for you to come down. I know you told me last time the house is always open. You'll be coming down soon. Spring is almost here.
Oh, it's occupied quite a bit. If it isn't my son being down there with his daughter, or Diane goes down there a lot. The house is always open. And looking at the camera now, looking at the water, and oh boy, you getting the winds that we're getting down there?
Nothing crazy. It's a little windy, but I've seen a lot worse, of course. So, and I would say nothing really going on here that's out of the ordinary.
Okay, and we did have ice on the bay a couple of days during that real cold spell, but that's all gone. And in March now, the sun intensity is too strong, and there's too many hours of daylight. There's not going to be any more ice on the bay. And where we are up above Seaside Heights, we don't get all the salinity from the ocean water. We're at the midpoint, between the Manasquan Inlet and the Barnegat Inlet, and the exchange of water around our area is not that great. And for it to come in from the Manasquan Inlet, it's got to come in on that inland canal. And by the time the salty water from the ocean reaches the upper bay above the Manasquan Bridge, the tide is changing again. So, I want to say it's the salt water, but it's sort of a brackish salt water. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you guys are more central. Well, you're not too far from me, so we're both kind of in the same boat. But, I remember swimming as a kid. I haven't been swimming in recent years, but water always tasted salty, but I guess it truly is really brackish. I don't know. I never distinguished between the two. It's not fresh, let me put it that way. But, hey, it makes you float easier in it, right? So there's a good thing to it. Anyway, back over to you. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Well, Bob, used to do a lot of swimming right off our dock. We got about a 44-foot long dock, and that slowed down and eventually is stopping now because starting about a decade ago, the jellyfish. Are you getting inundated with the jellyfish at your location?
Last year I didn't see a whole lot. It was either the year before or the year before that. I forget which. There were quite a few, but it seems to come in spurts. But, there was one year where it seemed like every place you looked, you saw them. But, we don't see a lot. I'm on a lagoon, not on the bay, so we get less in the lagoon, but once in a while you do see them. Yeah,
that curtailed a lot of the swimming activities around our area. but hopefully I would like to see them disappear, to tell you the truth. I'm not sure it's going to happen, but my wife and I, we always grew up swimming down in that area, and hopefully we'll see less and less of the jellyfish. Thanks for being there, Bob. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me in E-Cars. Happy day.
7-3, N2LXL.
This is W2DAR, net control for E-Cars, looking for check-ins.
W3LDD.
K3, Golf Indio Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
I'm logging everybody in. Okay. The Whiskey 3 Lima station, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 3 Lima Delta Tango. First time on E-Cars, I just wanted to jump in there to see if the radio was working. It's been a while since I've been on.
Okay. I missed one letter. I've got the Lima and I got the Tango. I need that letter. You're coming in here in S9, and can I have your name also?
Roger. That letter is D, Delta. Long distance talker. That's a good way of putting it. My first name's Larry.
Okay, Larry, and I suspect you're in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, Roger, northwest Pennsylvania, a little village called Dempseytown. It's a small little town in the woods.
Is that near Corey, Pennsylvania?
Yeah, about 25 miles south, a little bit east.
Okay. Yeah, one of our net controllers for the old buzzard, W3GHO, Jerry, lives in Corey, Pennsylvania, and we get to talk to him every morning. Welcome back to Amateur Radio, Larry. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've been on ham for a while, but I just moved my shack around a little bit. I just wanted to make sure everything was working the way it's supposed to.
Everything is working fine, at least from this end. Solid Q5 audio, and as I said, an S9 signal. Anything else I can help you with in E-Cars today, Larry?
Negative. What's your location? And your stall is 5-9 at this location above. Your stall is choice.
Okay, I am located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, dead center, east and west. I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. QSL?
Okay, Roger. Thanks a lot. We'll look that up. It's a fine day in northwest Pennsylvania. It's not bad for March. All right, we'll turn it back to you, and 73s on this end. We'll go ahead and QRT.
Okay, Larry, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on E-Cars, and it is indeed a beautiful day. It's just a little windy. We've got some wind chill out there. Happy day, and thank you for joining me. 7-3. So Juliet 3, Golf India, India. The Golf India, India station. How about Kilo Charlie 2, Radio Golf Whiskey?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. It's been a little while since I heard you. Nice strong signal up here into the blue skies of the tundra of New Hampshire. You're good 10 over 9. It's Chris, KC2RGW. You got the call right. And just checking in to say hello. Nice to hear you, Ron. And I hope everything's been treating you well. And back to you, KC2RGW.
Well, Chris, I couldn't ask for anything more. I think that's the best answer I could give you. Diana and I are doing fine, and our golden retriever is always doing great. And thank you for joining us this afternoon on E-Cars. You're 15 over 9. Audio is excellent. Back to you, Chris.
Yep, real good, and same to you. Sounding like your usual self. Nice, effective signal, and good to hear you in there. I think there's a pretty good log jam of people trying to get in, so I won't tie you up too long, but enjoy the rest of your shift, and always good to hear you. KC2RGW 73.
Okay, Chris, thank you for joining me. Nice quality station. Studio quality like at this location. Thanks for being there. Let's see if the Golf India station is there. Golf India?
Yeah, call is Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Name is Gil, like the call sign, Golf India Lima. Our e-cars number is 3126, and we're located in Bensalem, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Joe, I'm logging you in Salem, PA, and QSL in 3126. Anything else I could help you with in e-cars today, Joe?
No, just checking in, say hello, and I don't know if you got my number right. I am e-cars 3126. Anyhow, we're in Bensalem, Pennsylvania. All is good here. It's a little chilly out, but it's okay. It's dry. And you're booming through here. You're typically 10 to 20 over 9, just so you know. Next, back to you from Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Okay, very good, Joe. Coming in S7, audio is fine, and 3126, correct? 3126?
Correct. That's it. That's my old number from 1984, over.
Okay, yep, it would put it in that time period. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon in e-cars. Have a happy, safe day afternoon. 7-3.
73 to you too. This is K3 GIL clear.
This is W2 DAR net control for e-cars. Listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo.
Zulu.
2 Juliet, Quebec.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
I got Kilo Bravo Bravo, I got a Julia Quebec, I got an Oscar Tango radio. Let's start with that 3. Hopefully the propagation holds up. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo, please.
Hi, Roger. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo. We're coming to you from southern New Hampshire, right here at Hampton Beach. And it seems that the temperature is about 35, partly overcast, and I'm hoping for a better day. Roger.
Okay, name please.
Yeah, the name is Walt. Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango. My e-cars number is 10372.
Okay, Walt, I'm logging you in 10372, and you're going to be at the very end of 101, right, in Hampton?
Yeah, just right in that area. Yes, sir.
Yes, I remember I've spoken to you before and know the area well because when we go to Uncle Charlie's house, if we're coming back from Swans Island, you know where we get off the 95 there, and we take 101 over to Amherst. Well, thanks, Walt, for being there, and thank you for joining me in e-cars today. Have a happy afternoon.
You too. Nice talking to you, and I like checking in once in a while here on the net and see what's going on. So 73s, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo will be clear. Standing by.
Have a good day, Walt. Thank you. The Juliet Quebec station.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec. Name here is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima, located in upstate New York and Ithaca, New York. E-cars number 21055, and you're about a 10 dB over 9 here in upstate New York. And we're seeing some sun and actually quite a bit of lake effect snow showers, so it's still snowing here, and I'm sort of getting tired of the whole thing. Haven't been on the air in quite a while, so I thought I'd just check in to say good morning or good afternoon. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Hal, and a very good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining me. You have an S8 signal, QSL 21055 from Ithaca, New York. And keep the snow up there. I don't want to see any more this year. We got very little at this area. Probably the least amount that I can remember in a week away from being 79 years here at this location. I'm not unhappy about that. Okay, I did get a chance to use the snowblower once. I think it was about a 3 or 4 inch snowfall just to clear the driveway off. So I know it was working. It's fine, and I intend of putting it in retirement for the rest of the season. Back to you, Hal.
Yeah, well, I understand the sentiment. It's actually been a pretty snow-less winter here as well. We do get lake effect stuff and occasional storms, but we haven't got much on the ground now and haven't had any really serious stuff all winter long, which is really quite unusual. I grew up in New Jersey. I think that's where you are. I grew up in Basking Ridge. And I recall winters in New Jersey as being very pleasant with not a lot of snow, but occasionally getting a really big dump, which as a kid I thought was wonderful. Right now, I'm with you. Retire a snowblower, and I've been there, done that. I'm ready to get warm. So anyway, I don't want to hold it here, Ron. Nice to talk to you. Have a good afternoon. It's really great to hear you again on the air. We did connect a while ago, but I haven't been on in quite a while. So anyway, that's the AA2JQ. Back to you, Ron, 73.
Okay, Hal, very good. Yeah, Basking Ridge is about 20 minutes down 287 from me to be here. And it seems that the snow falls around this area. The storms have been either to our west or to our east. And we've just been into a nulling path in between. And you don't hear me complaining about that. Thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe afternoon, and thank you for joining me.
73 is Ron. By the way, 287 was not there when I was a kid.
Okay. You're giving me your age. Okay, yeah. I remember when it was not there, and I was so grateful for that last portion that's to be built up to the New York State Thruway. Boy, did that alleviate a lot of difficulty.
Sure did.
Happy day, Hal, and thank you for being there. The Oscar Tango radio station.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Call here is Kilo America 3, Oscar Tango Radio. And the name is George, Golf Echo, Oscar Romeo Golf Echo. And I'm located here in Hagerstown, Maryland. Like Hager's the Horrible, only just drop off the S and put the town on the end of it, so it's Hagerstown. About 65 miles north of Washington, D.C. Temperature today is a blazing 46 degrees, and they're saying that we may be able to get up to 60 today, and we're looking for either before or after next weekend to get up in the 70s. And I'm saying way up in the 70s, so it's been a weird year for snow and all. We've had very little of it. It's all gone out and hit the Washington, D.C. or the Eastern Shore. But, hey, I'm not complaining because I've had my share of years where I've had to get out there and shovel or use a snowblower. I think it works if you take the snowblower out and change the oil in it and lube it up and everything. Mother Nature kind of looks at that and says, well, I'm not going to give you that snow this year. I'll give it to somebody else. So, in any case, I appreciate it, but I do appreciate the water we do get. We have had some rain, some ice, but nothing really spectacular. But more rain than anything else, so I'm happy for that. That keeps the water table going. With that, Ron, over to you. And let me see, I have no number for e-cars, so don't have that. So I think I've touched all bases, Ron. Over to you, KA3OTR.
Okay, George, very good. Thank you for joining me in e-cars today. How's all the truck traffic on 81?
Oh, I don't know. It's heavy as always. I mean, there's always a long string of them. Supposedly, we're supposed to have some truckers come rolling through Hagerstown to make some noise and tie up the roads and everything like that, but man, Hagerstown's one of those places where if you blink, you miss it. So I hope they blink and maybe just go on down to Washington, D.C.
Well, that's why I asked, George. I think it's this weekend. They're supposed to gather around Washington. They're not going to go dead in the center. I think they're going to make a circle surrounded. But it sounds like there's going to be a lot of trucking activity. I know there was some discussions earlier on the 75-meter net this morning about that. And I know exactly where you are because our oldest son is down at Charlotte, North Carolina. And I have a very good friend down at Belton Anderson, South Carolina. And we travel 81 an awful lot. And, boy, I've seen the traffic increase on 81 over the last couple of years, especially the truck traffic. And one lesson I've learned now, George, is to stay off of 81 on the weekend.
Oh, you're not the only one. I usually use Route 11 and bypass all that stuff, but then you have to go through all the little towns like Hagerstown and all that. So I don't know what's going to happen. I understand that they're supposed to go down and circle on the Beltway and play in the Beltway. That's some dangerous highway traffic down there because there you got lanes changing and expanding and narrowing down, and then you got the on-ramps for the people coming onto the interstate there. They don't give them enough of a ramp to catch up the speed, so it's going to be interesting. And I understand those truckers got in Iowa or some state, Missouri, something like that. They got up there and they had some storms up there, terrific snowstorms. They closed down the interstate on them, so I guess they're kind of miffed about that as well. You know, it's like anything else. Everybody wants to go and have their 5 minutes of fame and fortune, and the way I'm hearing these guys talking, they're talking more like they want to be socialists than anything else. But that's just my thinking on it. Anyways, you have a good day. Stay off of 81, because I certainly am. And we'll catch you there another day. W2DAR. And then the net. This is KA3OTR 73, and have a good day.
Okay, George, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. And I think their intent is to block up the Beltway. At least that's what I'm hearing. Thanks again. Have a happy, safe day. 73. This is W2DAR net control for e-cars, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Echo 2 Mike Alpha.
Alpha Mike Echo.
2JSM.
November 3, November Alpha.
Okay, I'm busy logging people in, so stand by. The station ending in Mike Alpha.
Kilowatt Echo 2 Mike Alpha.
Kilowatt Echo 2 Mike Alpha. Very good. There was some doubling coming in. I didn't get your prefix. Instant service, go.
All right, Ron, W2DAR, Kilowatt Echo 2 Mike Alpha, up here on the south shoreline of Lake Ontario, about 7 miles northeast of the city of Rochester in western New York. And we're in a little town of West Irondequoit, which means land by the water. We're about 350 yards south of the shoreline, where right now we've got 23 degrees, sun and clouds, feels like about 10 degrees, and tonight going down about 13. And fortunately for us, we'll have shirt sleeve weather Sunday, 65 degrees, and then going back down to 30s again. Oh boy. Anyway, sounding pretty good up here on the north side of town, and doing about 15 to 20 over there, Ron. Excellent signal up this way. And so far I've heard a lot of people coming up this way, sounding pretty good. Must be a really nice day for communications. W2DAR, Kilowatt Echo 2 Mike Alpha.
Okay, may I have a name, please?
The name is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo.
Okay, Frank, very nice signal. 5 over 9, audio is excellent. Did you get a dusting of snow last night?
Yes, we did. I've got about 2 inches brand new on the ground right here, Ron.
You got more than a dusting, okay. Yeah, the reason I asked that because the other folks checking in from up in your area, they were mentioning that they were getting some snow. We got a brief shower last night. It was a little damp this morning. Otherwise, nothing to talk about much. And thank you, Frank, for joining me on eCars today. And I did not look at the long-range weather report on WeatherBug, and so you're telling me that it's going to be warm the weekend. That's okay. I have a lot of activities to do. We have a small farm here, and this is the start of a busy season, so we need the milder weather. And just to let you know, I don't go by the calendar here. I go by the maple trees, and just before the net started, I looked out at the big maple tree in the corner of our backyard, and the buds are fully out. So the maple tree is saying that it's springtime here, Frank.
Now telling it's supposed to rain all day Sunday.
Yeah, 60 to 65 degrees. That's the other thing. They say there's possibility of rain. I'm not sure how much we'll get up here on the shoreline, but hopefully not too much, because that's all we've really been getting off and on, rain and snow. And it's been terrible up here. The effect of the weather is actually causing a lot of erosion here up on the shoreline. But anyway, that's another story. Ron, you have a great day. Stay safe, and stay on the warm side of the door. W2DAR, Kilowatt Echo 2 Mike Alpha.
Okay, Frank, very good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. And that last storm we got, almost a week ago, not quite a week ago, that was a pure ice storm here. With snow to our west, rain to the coast, and we were encased in solid ice the whole day. But by the time 4 o'clock came in the afternoon, the ice was all melting off the branches and all the power lines. The only thing you had to be careful is don't stand under the tree or under the power lines, because there were strips like 2, 3, 4 foot long of ice dropping down as it rapidly melted. So thanks again for being there. Have a happy afternoon.
Roger, 73.
Let's squeak one more in. I think it's a November Alpha, something close to that. Is there a November 3 station in there? How about Juliet, Sierra, Mike?
Hey there, this is KD2JSM. I'm in the tri-state area of New York, where New Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania meet on 15 miles to the east of that intersection, and 70 miles north of Manhattan that lies directly below me. Today we're going to have a high of 34. It's slightly breezy out there. A lot of the ice we had a big ice storm last week. 5 inches of ice on Pirate Skywarn and Aries Races. So I measure and I take reports. And I'm just up here in my production office. I'm working. I'm going to work all day today. I won't be going out much. The other day it was warm and friendly, and I did my usual walk. I usually walk or bicycle. It's one of my hobbies. And so thank you for having me part of the net, and I wish everybody a great, fantastic day today and a better one tomorrow. This is KD2JSM, back to net control.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
This is Steve, and on my license says Otisville, New York, KD2JSM, Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Sierra Mike. Thank you so much.
Okay, Steve, thank you for being there, and you're the last one for my 1 hour of net control, so you have the prestigious tail feather position. So don't sit back too far and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Thanks, Steve, for contacting me, and indeed we had that ice storm here almost a week ago. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for eCars, ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. His call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sounds like you had a great radio net, as usual. Welcome, everybody, to E-Cars, the 1 to 130 net. Call sign here. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, located southwestern New York, in a town called Cuba, New York. All right, that being said, we're looking for any priority traffic at this time. Go ahead, call E-Cars. Okay, any QRP stations, any mobile stations at this time, call E-Cars. Okay, E-Cars is opening up to regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. E-Cars looking for check-ins.
Alpha Mike Echo.
Mike, Florida, with.
Okay, all right. Then there was two batters on deck. Alpha Mike Whiskey or Echo, I'm not too sure. And station ending in Whiskey. All right. Alpha Mike station, go ahead. Welcome aboard to E-Cars. Is there an Alpha Mike Echo or Alpha Mike Whiskey?
Alpha Mike Echo, Kilo Nancy 4, Alpha Mike Echo in Wilmington, North Carolina. The handle is Robert, Roger Oscar Bravo Echo Roger Tango. We're here in Wilmington. It's a little over 70 degrees today. I hate to crush you guys, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, okay. Very good. You're 5'5", 5'6" here in the southwestern New York. It's a town called Cuba, New York. Good audio and a good signal there, QSL.
QSL. I hate that it's that low. I was hoping to be around 5'8", 5'9", but I'll take the 5'5".
All right, sir. Okay, got you in the logbook here. Is there anything else that E-Cars can do for you, sir?
No, thank you. Good talking to you. I think this is our first time. Anyway, have a happy day. 73.
Well, thank you, sir, for checking into E-Cars. Appreciate it. Don't be a stranger. And stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is a Foxtrot Whiskey, I believe. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. How about an Echo Whiskey? How about any kind of whiskey?
Kilowatt 2, Mike, Florida, Whiskey.
Okay, sir, that's you. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. My name is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango, Mike Paul K2, Mike, Florida, Whiskey. I'm located in Millville, New Jersey, in scenic Cumberland County, in the southern part of New Jersey. And it's in the mid-50s here. My new car number is 20500. I just wanted to say hello, say hi to everybody. Back to you.
All right, man. Well, thank you very much. Everybody, E-Cars saying hi back to you. You got a 5'6", 5'7" signal here into southwestern New York. Good signal and good audio there. And I'm looking out the window. We have, let's see here, about 22 degrees, windy, a little sunshine here and there. But come Sunday, we'll be at 62 degrees. Go figure that one out. QSL.
All right. Nice talking to you, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you checking in. We got you in the logbook here. Stay safe, stay warm, and, play a lot of radio. E-Cars East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm 7.255 for all you analog radio guys and girls. 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Bravo.
Okay. We have two batters on deck. Both strong signals. Good signals. All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Zulu. We have a Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Bravo. All right, let's start with the Tango Delta Zulu. Welcome aboard the E-Cars. Go ahead, sir.
Hello, good afternoon. My name here is Glenn, also the Echo November in the town of Tonawanda, New York.
Tonawanda, New York. Oh. Just moved out of there, out of Kenton. Okay, very, very good. What part of Tonawanda are you in there?
I'm in the North Green Acres near Ellington Creek Road.
Okay, we got you. All right, very good, sir. Well, you're a 5'5", 5'6" into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. There, QSL.
Very fine. I believe there's a cheese factory near there. Am I correct?
Oh boy, are we cheesy around here? Yeah. We have Cuba cheese, and then we have Friendship Dairy, which makes sour cream and I think cottage cheese there. QSL.
Oh, very fine. That's I knew you were famous for something.
Well, yeah, I used to be famous for a lot of things, but now I'm old. But very good. All right, sir. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using?
I have the homemade wired dipole as high as I could get it.
All right, you're doing a good job. Most of your signals probably shooting right over me. All right, sir. Excellent. Thank you for checking the E-Cars. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, that was very fine. Thank you very much. Enjoy this 25-degree day. 73.
73, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, and keep making those antennas. Sounds like you're well on your way. All right. Loud station. Not too loud, but a strong signal, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Bravo. Take it easy on me. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much for that welcome. It is Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Bravo. What's my number? I have to look it up here. 30754. So, been a while since I checked in. I just came back to the hobby last year, and I got myself a 7300 because everybody was getting a 7300. And I've been using the hand mic. I got tired of using the hand mic. I'm Italian, half Italian, and I do a lot of gesturing. So I kept moving up and down frequency with my finger, hit the the control. So this is my first QSO with the Heil ICM mic. I wonder how my audio sounds. But thanks for picking me up. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, Yardley, Pennsylvania. And what is it? 45 degrees at the moment from Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Bravo.
Yeah, okay, very good. Half Italian, okay. There's something to be said about that. We have several friends who are Italians, and we like talking to them in the summertime because we give them hand fans, and it cools the whole house down there. QSL?
QSL, that's the problem I have, and I grew up in New York, so that just exacerbates the problem.
Beautiful. Okay, well, your audio is excellent. I like your audio. I'm sure other people might have some other suggestions, but I like your audio. It's comfortable, and I'm half deaf. My wife says that, so it's not really a medical condition. We won't even go down that road. But anyways, yeah, you sound very good and a great signal, QSL.
QSL, well, I'm just using a fan dipole. It's up about 35 feet in the center. It's a balun in the center, and then I I've got elements for 40 meters and 80 meters and 17 meters. And then I even stuck a 2-meter element vertically off of it. That seems to work. For some reason, I have a good SWR on 2 meters with the same antenna. And then off to the side, I've got a loop that I use for the other bands, a 40-meter loop. But for 40 meters, a local like this dipole seems to work better than the loop even, this vertically oriented loop. I don't know why that is. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up. I'll be listening for a while. KB3BB, appreciate the check and the QSO.
Yeah, okay, Bob, very good. Yep. I'm kind of curious, Bob, before you go, how many watts are you using?
I guess I'm at 100 watts. Let me just check, make sure. Yep, I'm at 100 watts, but I don't have a meter on it. I'm just trusting that the 100% on the rig means 100 watts.
Okay, very good setup, great signal, great audio. You're doing very well. All right, sir, with your fan dipole, very good. Before you hang up there, the fan dipole, is that homemade or did you buy it?
It's homemade. I mean, basically, I bought the Ballon, 1-to-1 current Ballon, but then, hung it from a rope from an overhanging branch, and got a nice array of trees in the backyard to fan out, in different directions for the different elements, and even borrowed the neighbor's tree in the front of my house that overhangs my driveway. So I threw some monofilament fishing line over a very high branch of the neighbor's tree and ran it through an insulator, and so I got the 80-meter element going out. It doesn't quite make it to my driveway, but I'm taking advantage of the neighbor's tree, and he doesn't seem to mind. I guess he doesn't have a choice because it's overhanging my property, but I guess he could sabotage me by cutting the limb.
I don't think he'll do that. Why would he do that? I could tell you horror stories, but all right, sounds like cooperation in the name of amateur radio, and that's the name of this hobby is cooperation and making friends. And even if you have to reach out to somebody else's tree, you're making contact. All right, I'll stop on my head. Bob, everything's sounding great. Signal's even better. Take care. Stay safe. Thank you for checking into eCars. We got you down 30754. And play a lot of radio, Bob. Sounds like you're doing very well with that. eCars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Your controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there's a big pile up there. Terry, we got you in there as usual. You're loud and clear. Good signal. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, we got you. We have a station ending in Juliet. We have you too. And there's some other stations out there. Try it one more time. Try breaking them up a little bit.
Whiskey Delta 8,
Charlie,
Bravo
Oscar, India.
Papa.
Bravo Papa, we have you next.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, no more fingers to count with, so we're going to count it off at 5. All right. Juliet Uniform, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead. Juliet Uniform or something with a Juliet and something with a uniform? Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Juliet.
Echo Juliet, we'll take you. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger, thanks. Name is Winston, located in Newark, New York. Just testing a microphone here. Got a bunch of microphones I'm wiring here on the 7100 and on the 7300. Wonder how we're sounding, over.
Well, I can understand you quite well. You might be a little tinny, but I don't know your voice. I never talked to you before, but it's understandable. I have no problem with it and I have no issues. It would not drive me up the wall or down the wall there, QSL.
Roger. Okay, well, the tone control is easy on this rig. I could bring the settle down. But thanks a lot. Glad to see that it's clear and no hum. Thanks. KD2EJ.
No hums at all. Okay. That I could hear. All right. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, this is Whiskey United 3 Delta. Operator Don, Delta Oscar November. And we're in northwestern Pennsylvania, beside the Climate Tuning State Park. And we're just making the numbers for you today. I was just happened to turn the rig on and heard you out there, so I thought I'd check in. Beautiful day here in PA. Whiskey United 3 Delta, back to net. God bless everybody.
Well, God bless back to you, Don, because God knows we need it nowadays. Don, your audio is excellent. Very, very, very nice. Clear audio. And your signal's even better. You're 10 over here into southwestern New York, QSL.
Yeah, very good. Thank you so much for the accolades. You're doing a fine job here. You're 10-15 over S9 into northwestern PA, so you're sounding great also. Thank you.
Very good, sir. Very good. Thank you. Stay safe, stay warm, and keep playing a lot of radio, my friend. We need distractions, we need a hobby, and we need to sometimes absorb our hobby and get away from reality because, oh my God, stuff that's going on now, I don't know. All right. Anyways, all right. Enough of that. Well, next on deck is NEJ, loud and clear from Canada. Go ahead, probably VE3NEJ. I didn't even write that down. Isn't that sad, Terry? I know. VE3NEJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello there, Ed. Well, I'm hearing you over that tuner upper. He's been at it for a long time. I don't know what he's tuning, but he's not doing it right anyway, and he's doing it right on top of us. Anyway, I have no traffic, Eddie. 25 degrees up here. I was just thinking about going and taking a loan out and go and get some groceries over.
Yep, okay, all right. Ham radio operators here in America, Terry, across the pond, the small pond, we stock up on Tony's Pizza for emergencies along with our emergency batteries, QSL.
Yeah, well, batteries, wow, I don't need batteries for too long. I got the diesel and I got natural gas out there, so we got no problem with power. But food, I like to keep a lot of canned goods and dry goods on hand, just for days that I don't feel like going to the grocery store. A lot of milk and butter and bread. So one of the three main essentials in my diet. Anyway, Ed, I won't hold it here. That guy's still tuning. I don't know what on earth. You gotta have something burned up before he gets it tuned.
Yeah, I got a feeling, Terry, he's been trying to tune in his whole life and still hasn't figured it out there, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's no shortage of them, Eddie. Edjo, is that right for Hungarian or Polish? Edjo.
Yeah, Edjo, yep, you got it.
Which one is that, Hungarian?
That would be, well, actually, Hungarians and the Polish and the Romanians have a little shared language, but yeah. Oh, yeah.
I learned that when I was a kid, because there was a farmer close to my grandmother's house, and she always called him Edjo. Edjo Pager. And that's what I always called him. And then it didn't take too long. I realized that was a different language in English. I thought that was his name. Anyway, but that's what we called him. Poor old bugger's dead now. He used to bring all kinds of cookies and stuff for us grandkids. Anyway, we'll hold it. So we'll talk to you when? When do I talk to you next? Soon, I guess. Oh, yeah, Saturday. Alrighty. We'll look for you Saturday, Ed. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. V3NEJ.
Yeah, take care, Terry. Yeah, it's Polish is Edju and Hungarian's Edjo. It depends where he goes, what they call you. But yeah, my uncle, he was Hungarian Kalman, which is Edjo Kalman, which is a different name, but that's a whole. He passed away fighting a Russian tank in 1956. God bless him. I'm about to go to Ukraine myself, but I don't think everybody wants my 1 to 130 net there, Terry, QSL.
Yeah. Oh, stay out of there for now. It's safe here.
Take care, Terry. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. And hopefully, we'll catch us Saturday. The weather's improving. The light time's getting longer. We've got 20 more days. 20 more days before spring. That's good. That's a good start. All right, that's it with Terry. Now we're looking for Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa, I believe. Are you still with us?
Yep, good afternoon. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, Mexico to the Kilowatt Echo, 8336 on the roster. Just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio, located in the city of Parma, where there's a very high concentration of Ukrainian people like myself there. Go ahead.
Oh, God bless you guys. Yeah, the Hungarians have a lot in common with Ukrainians. We fought the Russians in 1956, and quite a few of my family members died fighting a Russian tank with Molotov cocktails. God bless them. It's the heart, you know what I mean? QSL?
Yep, Roger. Something to be said about Zelensky and his ability to stay focused and try to be resilient as much as possible there. It's too bad our current government in this particular country doesn't get a few pointers from them. Go ahead.
Oh, I could tell you stories about that. Yeah, I'm very disheartened at what I see the last year here. I came from socialism. I know I could smell socialism, and it's here. Very sad, but I don't want to get political. I love all my radio operators, and I keep praying for everybody. QSL?
Yep, roger that. It's just difficult to sit in Cleveland, Ohio, and watch a lot of my family and friends that are over in Ukraine go through this tragedy that Mr. Putin has decided to do onslaught there for his purposely intentional gains. Anyways, thanks for doing that. Have a good afternoon, and we'll be listening here from Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa here from Parma, Ohio. Go ahead.
Take care, sir. God bless you, your family in Ukraine, and you guys are in my prayers because we've been through it ourselves. 73s, stay safe, stay warm, and do a lot of praying. Okay, next on deck is Juliet Oscar India, I believe. Are you still with us, sir?
It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my E-Cars number is 8463. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, Ted, very good. Sir, you're about 5'6", 5'7", here into southwestern New York. And on that note, the last time I talked to Mike, he was a 5'9", over, maybe 5'10", easily. Well, okay, back to you, Ted. Yeah, good audio, great signal there, QSL.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. I'm glad I don't have anything exotic like the 7300s and all these other fine radios that have come out. I'm still running this old Mark V field, and hell, luckily it's got a good notch filter in it for that tuner upper. Anyway, I heard you mention Hungarian ancestry. The gentleman that got me pretty much get my license in ham radio was NT8X, and he was Hungarian. He was a retired Navy chief, and he worked with me on the code to get my general, because at the time when I got my general, you had to have 13 words a minute, and that was like a foreign language to me. And he grew up in Hungary. He spoke fluent Hungarian every now and then when he got mad. He would speak in Hungarian. I never understood a word of it. Anyway, back to you, Ed.
Okay, Ted. Yeah, I still go off in Hungarian. It keeps me safe from people saying I'm a rude man. So that's a saving grace for Hungarian language. Just go off in Hungarian, and when you're done, just come back to the American or the English language, you're okay there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, QSL. I've seen, in fact, he's not really active on ham radio now, but he lives not far by. I saw him last summer. Plan on seeing him again soon. But his call was NT8X, if you ever happen to run across him. He's not active on the radio now, but talked him into getting a shortwave receiver, so he's listening. But the thing about him is you go to his shack. First time I ever saw a ham radio shack, he brought me over there, and it took him like 15 minutes to find his microphone. All he had was his keyer up there. He was a CW guy.
Yeah, old school. I hear you. Very good. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else the E-Cars can do for you?
No, I just thought check in, say hello to you. You're about a 5'7" on me. It's not propagation. You're usually louder on me than that, but it's just propagation of the day. But anyway, everybody have a great day, and I will say 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Thank you, Ted, for checking in, and thank you for sharing that wonderful story. Very nice. Okay, that clears up that list. I got, let's see, 2 or 3 more minutes here, so let's see if anybody's interested checking in the E-Cars. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, we got 3 on deck here, or 2. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Welcome aboard the E-Cars. You have a 5 and 7 into southwestern New York. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. In Georgetown, PA. E-Cars light number 30781. Glad to hear you, Ed. And yeah, my prayers are with the Ukrainian people, man. They're kicking butt. It's tough military, but man, they got heart. QSL?
QSL, yep. Patriotism is very important for self-preservation of a country. Hopefully we're learning from that. Okay, sir, yep. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Nope. I'll let you get the next one and then do what you got to do for the rest of the day. 73, Ed. Take care.
Thank you, sir, for checking in there, and stay safe, stay warm, and keep Ukraine in your thoughts. Okay, next station and last station, Tango Alpha. You are the conductor on E-Cars. Welcome aboard.
All right, I always wanted to ride one of those cabooses. Yeah, well, thank you, Ed, for checking me in. Appreciate that. It's 46 degrees here between New York and Lancaster, PA, and hope you're having a good day. Sounds like you did a great job with that net. I was listening all morning, and said, what the heck? I better get in there if I'm going to check in it all. All right, see you, Ed. Take it easy. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Thank you, sir, for checking the E-Cars. Appreciate it. It's so important that people check in there. Just as important to have a net controller. Together we make a great net. On that note, everybody, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. God bless you. God bless America. God bless Ukraine. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. And we'll be back in service 7:30 tomorrow morning. 73s, everybody.
W3LZ, CQ, Whiskey 3, Lima Zulu.